All right, everyone. I believe we're ready to go. I just want to take a moment to say thank you for watching Ritual of Rain, and prepare your earlobes for the cacophony that is about to strike them.
I thought
Entirety of
this
the
was
time I've
common
been
knowledge.
playing D&D.
No.
Oh my
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
So
goodness.
that lends a lot of information as to why Arthur and Amon were probably not, the greatest, but it's okay.
Man, that's
Wait,
okay.
I didn't
then-
know you could pick features.
Yeah, I
I
didn't know
always
either.
just said, you know what, number go up,
I don't
smile.
need it.
Okay, I guess.
I didn't know, man.
Man, that's
How can I
tragic.
know? How can I know?
That's so cool. Wait, okay.
What about?
What
No,
about
you
what?
haven't played it yet. I was about to make fun of you. Like literally in Baldur's Gate, there's a huge sign that.
We haven't
we
gotten
haven't hit
an
level 4
ASI
yet.
like that
I
yet.
know. I know.
We need to play more
Dude,
Baldur's Gate, by the way.
we
You
do,
wanna you wanna
we do.
you wanna go play Baldur's Gate?
We're being
I mean,
recorded.
not right now, but like,
Oh man.
sure.
At YouTube.
Good. Hi,
I like
Jax. Welcome.
X-Rod. There are 87 bodies in my basement of every missing hiker in a 200-mile radius the last 5 years, and I fund terrorist plots. So
Schmitty's a furry and a weeb.
Don't.
Oh my.
He might be.
Yep.
no,
That's for real.
I'm freaking not. You guys
I'm
are
just
weird.
saying, you have had
Okay.
2 Tabaxi characters.
I like pets. You guys made it weird.
Sure. We're just calling out trends. That's all we see.
Oh my gosh. You're a freaking bird! What do you mean?
And
That's
yeah, this is the
also
first
a
animal
bird!
I'm playing
Ow,
out of my 3 characters.
Ridiculous. I'm remembering this. I'm starting a
No,
tally
he's
for
got
all of you.
there.
Oh, that's
Alright.
really cool. Hey, DM.
What's up?
Hello, my friends.
I don't know if I'm going to
Welcome
take this because I already have one feat
exploration
from when
of
I
how to pronounce the
cried to you
English
to get a
with a
feat
French accent.
for my level 1
It's Lumen.
thing.
I didn't
But,
give you anything.
Well, I know. But if I were to take Artificer Innate as another feat, then I could get Guidance.
That's
I
your
could
choice.
just learn Guidance. And like
As
Cure Wounds and Fairy Fire.
mentioned before, Homebrew is up for discussion. If there is anything you guys want to add that is not in the book or even make up,
There
that
was
is
this
free
one thing
game.
I saw,
long
DM,
as
it was
I
on D&D Beyond. I don't know why it had like negative 900 downvotes or whatever.
Uh-huh.
It seemed pretty good to
Oh,
me,
no.
but yeah, maybe I'll,
you just send it over. I'll take
Yeah,
a look at it, and if it deserves 900 downvotes, you probably can't have it. But
And then-
Interesting.
seems a little
DM.
bigoted, but okay.
What's up?
You're still okay with what I picked for this
Yes,
level
I am.
up?
I with the very minor alteration I sent back to you.
I still think you should let it slide, but I will accept your choices.
I think there is a reason that the rules operate that way, which is
Ah,
universal for every character in the game. So I'm not gonna let you do that, even though it's not a huge deal. I don't really see how this would mechanically make a difference, but someone smarter than me made sure that every spell works that way on purpose. Anyway, with that small amount of housekeeping, was there anything else I needed to bother you guys about? And thank you for doing the recap, Jakin.
The
If
recap?
I could ask, or not recap, no, not the recap, the other thing, the recording, that's what it's called. I was going to say, actually to you specifically, this was really quick. If you were willing to do me a favor, this is not required of you. Hunter had the audio levels really pretty well leveled out when he was recording. So if you think you could talk to him and get like whatever his settings were, I feel like it might sound a little better.
Yeah, I don't even know how to adjust audio levels
Alright. Yeah.
On OBS.
You are
but I
volunteering
could
to do
try.
this, so this is not a requirement, and the fact that you're recording it at all is to your credit. But if you're so inclined to make me sing at work in a couple days,
I am
slightly
inclined
more-
towards quality, I would say. Yeah,
It's
so
very thoughtful of you.
maybe I'll have
Oh,
him
it's
teach me his
3.5.
ways.
Yep. That was the only thing I think I wanted to tell you guys. So, Marie, whenever
Hmm.
you scarf down the last bit of cheesecake, go ahead and take
I
a sip of
still
your
have a whole other
cheesecake.
half of a cheesecake left, so I'm
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. Better hurry. Um.
Um, so we ended our last session after fighting a shapeshifter. Is that correct? Yeah, that's right.
Sort
Yeah,
of. More
we
happened, but yes.
more happened, but yeah. By so as that ends, we all decide that we should go to the farm after being told I'm losing my mind. We decided to go to the farm. All of us decided to go. Crona decided to stay back with the Lord and read the Chaosium. While she is doing that, we, Mocha, Jonovan, Harbor, sorry.
You weren't wrong.
Yeah,
Continue.
I'm like having an actual moment where I can't get anything out. One sec.
Deep breath.
Well, all right.
As we got to the farm, Genevieve once again took the lead with talking to the old man and decided to face step to where he was to charm him and get him to walk away from whatever he was inscribing into the ground. Harbor and Mocha had a very heartfelt conversation about, not letting each other suffer alone. It was very sweet. Krona actually came back to the group after a while with Lord Ryland in tow because we found the name of Manus, and it is Joven, which is Pulchra's friend. Very old friend. We actually learned their backstory. Not important. So we all decided that whatever inscriptions were on this ground needed to be destroyed. Harbor, Mocha, Krona, all of us decided to work together to dispel this magic, with Krona using her religious, Harbor planting seeds to counteract the bad goddess. Richbird did the solid of watching the old man after Genevieve had to knock him out after the charm wore off.
Which she felt really
And
good about.
yeah, totally. She is totally having a great time right now. We managed, shockingly, and to the DM's disappointment, because he had a very cool monster and map to show us, we managed to not have to fight a boss fight. Which
Oh well.
led to a lot of celebrating, except for the realization that Pulchra's friend and is not an ally, and we don't know who is safe anymore. So Krona had the idea to take Lord Ryland and Pulchra to the general store, hide them out there. Jonovan, Mocha, Richbird all decided to go to the guardhouse to talk there. No, they went to the warehouse because the shapeshifter had mentioned something about Seven. Unfortunately, we find out what happened to Seven and why she had left us. And we all had a very emotional time saying goodbye to our fluffy captain. We used the snail to talk to her, find out what she wanted. Seven leaving Harbor her boat, named Phoebe's Freedom. After the emotional moment of sending Seven off, we all decided to head back to the end where we could regroup, take a second. Genevieve hasn't spoken a single word since they got there. Grona's drinking for once. Mocha's piss-faced. Harbor's getting there. Hunter's already... Richbird. I'm having a stroke. Richbird's also drinking. Mocha made some kind of funny comment about Donovan not being able to kill her, which led Genevieve to grabbing a bottle, storming upstairs, and leaving the camaraderie behind. And I think that's how, we ended it.
Yeah, I think so. Is there anything anybody else wants to add?
I think that sounds about right. I don't have anything to add.
We did magic without actually doing magic. That was pretty cool.
You did.
It was a
That's
very
the whole
magical,
thing.
non-magical experience.
It was.
It really was.
So
Yeah.
right, dude. We're so right.
Yeah. We dispelled magic without using dispel magic, and I think that is very nice.
Wow, how profound.
Through
I
the
have
power
something
of
to say,
friendship.
DM.
What you got?
It is that, and I believe this is what's going to lead us to our next piece of the adventure. The old man seemed to come under some sort of strange possession, and when he did, he had something to say to us, which is, shadows gather underground, darkness seeking to be found, the way is unlit, but the path is clear. Under the water, but not the waves, beneath your feet your journey waits, life drawn up to sunlight from below, a mouth without words, a belly filled with rain, but always the thirsty gather. The depths await, hidden where all can see. We believe that this may be the well. I don't know what came over him to tell us that, because, I mean, hey, if we're supposed to go, stop the ritual, that's the last thing they would want us to know, right? But yeah, that's the closest lead. Wow.
Man. Well, that sounds pretty final. Is there anything else anybody else wants to toss in? Going once, going twice. All right. Marie, go ahead and just get a delicious inspiration point, and just throw that on your sheet for me, really quick. She's in there somewhere. Anyway.
Sorry, I was trying to get back to my character sheet. I actively had to
you're
look
fine.
through the roll
Don't
chat.
lie, you had more cheesecake.
No, I actively exited out. I was looking at the roll chat to figure out what the fuck happened last session. And that's how I managed to piece together what we did 2 weeks ago.
Mood.
Wow. Yeah, I'm sorry it's been a while. It's a little fuzzy because of that, but we're all here again, and we shall not falter. So, with all that out of our way, it sounds like we're good to go. I believe everybody finds themselves inside the Fishhook Inn still. Remind your DM, who definitely remembers, is Lord Ryland still just sitting in the general store with
No.
barbarians?
No, he went back to the castle.
Yeah.
Ordered
Oh, that's
Polkra
right.
to rest.
He got escorted, and Polkra went to sleep because she hadn't slept in like a day. So, all right. Yeah. So, Gambit, did you go upstairs? Was there anything else you wanted to do before you left? Or
Nope, she grabbed her bottle of alcohol and she's going upstairs.
Alright.
She's pulling a
You-
7.
you You find your way upstairs just fine. The rest of you are at the inn. Day is starting to turn to night, I think. And it is still the 23rd of Elend, right? Yes, because you woke up, yeah. So it is the 23rd of Elend. It is finally starting to get late in the day. At least like 3 or 4. I think about 4. If anybody would like to contest that, feel free. But what do you guys want to do?
Well,
3 or 4 is like mid
Mocha
afternoon.
is still
Yeah,
drunk,
it's like
I'm pretty sure.
it's like afternoon.
Right?
How much have you had to drink?
I don't think we kept track, but I think she was nursing her own bottle of Seven's favorite wine.
Okay. And how much does Mocha weigh?
So Mocha is
That's her
3'8"
BMI.
and 80 pounds.
Okay, yeah. You're probably getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
She's really feeling it.
man.
She is fighting sleep at the bar as we speak.
Corona will take Bun Bun, if she allows it, in her arms and take her upstairs to go to sleep because it's getting late. She's going to carry the rabbit to listen.
Let me just...
Listen, it's late.
You, okay.
Yeah, I don't
That's a
fight it.
6. Hey. Mocha, half passed out, half intoxicated.
Yeah.
You find yourself in friendly arms as you are carried upstairs by the not quite sober but much more level-headed Krona.
Yeah.
So
Corona will say good night, even though it's 3 p.m. Be like, I'm going to go put her to bed. See y'all whenever.
Alright. I guess the two of you head upstairs then. Which leaves
Just leaves Richburg.
yeah,
and-
Richbird and Harbor. What are you guys doing?
Richard will finish off his drink. Anyway. Yeah, so his bride go up as well.
Okay, my friend. I'll see you in a little bit. So we can continue our adventure.
Richard falls off the table.
Oh,
Okay.
Are you okay? Your neck is at a weird angle.
I've fallen for worse. And he'll just kind of stupidly, like drunkenly waddle.
Never. I've never seen a pigeon drunk, but now you have. So
Drunk pigeon.
up he goes. Almost falls off the stairs. Catches it. Harbor. Is there anything?
Yo.
Oh, what's up, Sam?
I can't find. No, it's all good. How are you doing?
We're doing good.
1 and 1. Okay. How? What do you call it? I can't find the bracket.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah.
Are you talking to
okay.
someone else?
You got this.
All right.
Did you lose to the? Did you lose
I'm
to
gonna
the
mute
Palu?
you for now. Let me know when you get back.
Ah,
Take care.
he's different.
So there we go. All right. Anyway,
Just mildly
that accidentally hold the door.
incoherent rambling from Sam.
I don't really know.
I
Anyway,
was looking for drunk pigeon, but that's what I found
that's pretty
instead.
good. That's pretty good. Harbor, was there anything you wanted to do as the last one up, or are you
Yeah.
just
Well, why the heck would he go up right now?
I don't know.
It's
Everybody else did.
mid-afternoon and everybody
Yeah.
just got blackout drunk and then went to bed. So he's just sitting quietly in front of the fireplace, I guess, just listening to the rain outside, you know.
Okay.
Looking like frickin', you know, Lucy and Tumnus from Narnia in front of the fire and
Yeah.
everything, just watching it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know
Well,
how it is.
um,
And he's, hey DM, how... It has not been long at all since we stopped farm ritual, huh?
No. It's been maybe an hour because you guys did take a while to gather up Seven, pay your respects to her, and then, send her away. So
Alright.
it has
Hey.
been a little bit, but not long.
Well, he's going to get up from his seat, walk over to the bar, and go, Mr. Barkeep, what strong alcohol do you have?
I've got something for you. Let me, you know what, actually. He stops, because you were about to talk.
Oh, okay. He goes, if you find me something special, would you mind not pouring it out for me? I'll pay you if you just give me the bottle.
You know what? I don't get this, very often. I have a dwarf buddy who sends that to me every so often. You, give me 1 sec. He, goes down the steps of his little staircase, and, you hear like some clink, clink, and he comes back up, and, he's holding like this dark brown, kind of syrupy looking stuff. And he
Oh
now, as it happens, when you're underground, you learn to ferment things like things like you know, lichen, little bits of underground, like, you know, he gives it like a shake, and you can actually see like a little bit of like bioluminescent fungus kind of just glow as it is jittered around. And now this is pretty top shelf stuff, but if you really want, you know,
I couldn't deny such a fine liqueur. Sure, if I could get some of that, I would greatly appreciate it, my friend.
Did you want the bottle still, or
If you would.
He sets it up there, and the Lord is still paying me for all of you, but if you leave a tip, I won't mind. So
I would be happy to.
Sets it on the table.
Heck, this is fine liquor, isn't it? So
Yeah, it's looking at it, the label is in Dwarvish. Seems a little bit exotic for random fishing village. But yeah.
I tell you what, brother, that's some fine flashy
Yeah.
fungus right there.
Okay. Yeah. He will go ahead and take it and simultaneously slide 10 gold pieces over the counter.
I've asked her.
Appropriate.
Injured.
Makes a face. Does not refuse it.
Yes. That's mighty kind of you, Mr. Harper. That's, I guess old, Highlands paid you well.
You could say that. Actually, it's not 10 gold pieces because he doesn't have 10 gold pieces. It's a platinum piece, which equates to 10 gold pieces. Sorry.
Same thing.
Yep.
He takes it, he pockets it, and
Nice consolidation. Yeah, he'll be all like, he'll be like, well, this is the liquor of your people. I would hate to disrespect it with a cheap tip.
kind of blushes a little and oh,
you're all right, Mr. Harper. Yeah.
You are
Thank
too.
you.
We have our disagreements, but you are not too bad.
Aye, well, I always respect a man who can appreciate a fine liquor. It's an ancient dwarven tradition.
He'll give him
not
a
sure
wink.
if that's true.
Yeah. He'll give him
He
a
seems to
wink
think
before turning around in his stool and walking out.
All right.
Yep. He
If you
undoes
want to
his
do
umbrella.
anything with this, besides down it right now, go ahead and add a glow moss liquor to your
Glow
inventory.
moss. Ooh.
Yep.
How nice. All right.
So there you go.
Whoa, is that the
Yep.
stuff
Cool.
from Arcane?
All right.
No, it will not poison you and turn you into a rage monster.
Dang.
Okay, I'll try to
Unfortunately.
hurry this up, everybody, because I don't want to take too much time.
Man, I wish it would.
Yeah. So
Ronan roids out on Glowbox.
he's going to undo his umbrella
Hilarious.
and walk out the front door. He's going to walk north, go up the hill. Then he'll take a left, go up a winding pathway, and then find his way over to a front door. He'll rap it a few times, wait for about 10 seconds, and then when
There
it
is not a
probably isn't opened,
response.
yep,
Nope.
he'll turn the knob and enter himself.
Okay. I'll really quickly float you over there.
Sure.
Since you've asked, you find yourself at the. Sorry, guys, you're being deleted. At the.
I can't believe this.
I know the insult is too grave too. You find yourself fairly yeah, there's not much here. It seems like wherever he is, Nahum is not coming to the door even after you've opened it and let yourself in.
Yep.
So
Yeah, that figures. So I believe roughly an hour ago, he was left in his bedroom. He's going to kind of just, sidle his way through the hallways before. He's going to be taking a peep in each room, I guess, on the way there. But he knows where he's going.
you find about what you saw the last time you were in here, that the house is in pretty deep disrepair. But once you get to a the last kind of room at the end of the hallway, you do see a flickering light on through a doorway. You peek your head inside, and you see a familiar old man laying there, just quietly sobbing.
Yep. Yeah. So Harper's going to go ahead and doesn't he have to pass the kitchen in order to get there?
You did. The kitchen is sort of like near
There's-
the entrance.
There's one chair in the kitchen, I believe, from what I recall.
There was a chair and a like slap together stool. I
Right.
think.
Um,
But, yeah.
Yeah, he'll just, I mean, hey, if there's a stool, he'll pull that along with him. He'll set it up over there. This guy had
Okay.
cups, I remember, because
He did have cups. If you
Yeah.
poke around in the
So
kitchen,
yeah, I'll grab a
You
couple
can
of cups
find-
or whatever.
some dusty silverware
Yep.
or
Uh,
glassware.
and he'll go. I am back, my friend. And as you know, I'm known for my impeccable timing.
He stops crying now that he's heard you. But you stand there for a second. He just kind of ignores you.
Yeah. I'll go. You know, you are a faithful, modest, and honest man. We came into your home, and all you sought to do was be hospitable to us, despite all of your, well, what you thought you needed to do. You set aside time, you spoke to us, you told us your life story. And to me, I think that is a very fine gift that should not be undermined. Even though perhaps right now you feel undermined. I wanted to bring you something, just something to share between me and you. But in addition, I feel like I've just been taking, you know? Just take. You know, not really giving anything back. So, you gave us a fine story. I would like to give you one in return if you would do me that courtesy. I understand if you do not, but I wanted to treat you to a little something I got from the bar.
I think. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
At advantage,
Actually.
right?
Why do you have advantage?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Because they're friends. They're friends.
Because
Is a specific
because he's
condition.
offering him alcohol. Because I
Granted
just
by-
worded it so well,
I-
Liam,
I-
that you
I-
feel so inspired by what
I'm
I
taking
said.
into
that you
account
think-
the inspirational words, and therefore may have adjusted the DC, or perhaps even allowed you to make a check I would not ordinarily allow. But regardless,
You know, that's a
you
really
don't
good
have
point.
advantage.
I do appreciate
So,
that. Okay. Here, just a
roll
second.
that
Let
for
me
me.
stand up, do like a twirl,
Okay,
blow into my
that's
hand,
pretty good.
and then do my roll. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Hold
That's a
on.
dirty 20.
Give me one
Yeah.
sec. You kidding me? All right, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Once he a few seconds pass of him just still laying there with his back to you, and then he slowly rolls over, and gosh, trying to get back into the headspace.
Yup.
Yeah. So he turns over, obviously looks pretty distraught.
For the record, I'm sorry, guys. You can have the rest of the session, I promise.
We're
Time to
fine.
hijack. Yeah,
We'll,
Mocha
we'll,
appears.
yeah.
She's
Yeah.
in the
Mocha
she's in the
shows
game
it.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I followed
Drunkenly
you.
stumbles uphill.
He will just kind of.
Why? Haven't you done enough?
Well, despite appearances, I did not come to this island to ruin your life. It is not my intention. And, for the record, I hate the fact that it came to this. I hate it with every fiber of my being. And it does not feel right to let you have to swallow this pain that I have forced you to endure alone. Please, my friend, just one drink, a quick story, and if you wish after that, I will leave you to your own devices. Can you make that a deal with me? Otherwise, I might keep coming back to annoy you.
You rolled pretty well on your persuasion check, so he's gonna begrudgingly, kind of sit up. I assume you set the stool next to him. Do you have 2 cups or?
Yeah, 2 cups. So
Okay.
yeah, he'll pour a cup and hand it over to the old man, and then pour himself a cup as well. And he'll go, I'm told that this is a special dwarven concoction that they make underground. I haven't given it a try, so let's both give it a test run, shall we?
Kills him. He doesn't say anything, but he reaches out for like the glass. And,
Yeah.
Yep.
I poisoned it. No. Okay, yeah, I'll hand across the glass, and he'll take a sip with him if he is so inclined.
Once you pour both of them, set it down, he drinks what's in there, makes a little bit of a face because you kind of can't help it when you're doing shots of liquor, and then reaches out and takes the bottle.
I see.
Yeah, he just sits there like that while you.
Harbor will just kind of like, give a half-hearted smile as he stares into his cup, and will go, well, no time like the present. So, Harbor is actually it is something called a virtue name. It's I don't know, a lot of tiefling people like to give themselves that, I don't know, it's kind of like a way of trying to shock off the stereotypes with being a half-devil, Not the point. My real name, given to me by my father and mother, is Jonavan. I actually come from across the Moonshay Isles to the far east. I had to come quite a ways in order to get here. I come from a place called Snowdown. My sister and I. Well, it was a very, it was a fine place to live for a long time, but when we were children, it ended up undergoing a hostile takeover by a merchant group that sought to annex it. Well, a lot of things happened, you know. I ended up getting some sword training. Turns out that she has some innate powers passed down to her from our family, and so on and so forth. Either way, at one point, when we had decided to leave the island and strike out on our own, hoping to one day come back and right the wrongs that had been done to our island, we were on this one job, and it was an escort mission. By this time, I had gotten pretty good at sailing, if I do so say so myself, and you know, I was kind of the bronze. My sister was, I hate to say the brains. The brains and the mouse. How about that? But, you know, we made a pretty good team. Well, one day she had been heading back to a ship after a night out and had found somebody trying to steal the item we were trying to escort. In fact, they were on their way off of the ship visit. So she goes after him, you know, and they get into a wrestling match. Well, I ended up becoming aware of what was going on, and I went to go and help her. But it turns out that our little item was not your typical little artifact. In fact, it completely consumed the thief that had been trying to steal it, and almost took me and my sister. But through certain means, we managed to get through it, and you know, continued to go about our lives. But after that, that is when all of the trouble came. Every place we have been to since then, people have gotten these strange dreams with us at the center of them about how, oh, we are going to destroy them, or, you know, like all of these bad occurrences will happen, and we are the center of it. Makes it hard to make any real connections. I haven't managed to levy any help from anyone. Passage long term on ships to go to far lands, because after a certain amount of time, well, nobody can find it in themselves to trust us. Why would they if, you know, they are getting these supposed premonitions about me and my sister? Well, we have been trying to get our own ship for a while now. We decided, well, there was a very special job just a few nautical miles away from the mainland where we were, that could earn us potentially enough money to get our own ship to go where we needed to go, in hopes of getting all of this figured out. There was 2 ships. One contained me, my sister, and some of the other members of our group that you saw earlier. Uh, the other ship had an entirely different set of adventurers hoping to strike out, come to this island, save the day, and, right all wrongs and maybe make it out with nice little sum of money. As we were drawing close to the island, the ship that contained all of those people, I did not know them personally, but if I had to guess, most of them were probably innocent, meaning the best, hoping that they could add a little bit of light to this world and, be compensated for it. It got attacked by a bunch of these strange creatures. So was ours. We managed to fend them off. The others not so much. Now it is at the bottom of the sea, and none of them will ever see any of their loved ones again. During the time I've been here, I've been getting different dreams and all of that from a certain someone. This someone is the same one that you have had the honor of hearing from in the past. Making all of these promises to you and everything, you know? There is a cult on this island that worships her. But I could not help but notice, as all of this went on, that people were willing to offer up innocent lives. These dreams that we heard from her. She always struck me as someone who did not have a reverence for mortal life. Average, everyday people, you know. We learned about this ritual which is going on. It is called the Ritual of Rain, and it is meant to kill every single person on this island if it is completed. It is supposedly going to happen in her name. So in the case that you were to get your wife back, have everything that you ever wanted after all of these years, you would have had it for just a few more moments before it was taken away and drowned into the sea, just like all of those adventurers before us. I guess the reason I am telling you all of this is we came here and deceived you into thinking that we were also, these people who were trying to help this Lady of Waves and, bring peace to this place. When instead, all we have done so far is hurt you. But I was hoping that maybe by telling you this, maybe you could understand. I doubt it makes you feel any better. That is why I brought the alcohol. But I think that if your wife were to come into knowledge of all of this, if she's all you made her out to be, perhaps tilling the soil for the sake of someone who offers you the things that you would not otherwise have. Maybe she but rather you did the things that you both chose in the life you had before she died. You know? Neither of you were making any high aspirations or anything like that. I think all that the both of you wanted at the time was to come here, make a life, set up a farm, till the soil, sow the seeds, reap them, provide. And I think that that is all most mortal people could possibly want. I don't know. My friend.
As you've been talking, he just has slowly kind of tensed up, especially once you started mentioning strange dreams and stuff. And I guess now right here at the end, he looks up at you and
Barbara,
Yes, my friend.
if your sister was on that other boat, and you were promised her back, can you honestly tell me we wouldn't switch places?
Harbor just kind of like stares down into his cup.
he's making record time on the rest of the bottle, by the way.
I see.
Whenever you stop talking, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. He goes, you make a very good point, my friend. Honestly. I think that whether I knew what was right or not, I would be tempted beyond belief to take up that bargain, to get everything I ever wanted in return for, serving the person who offered it to me. And yet, say my sister did come back, and I had done all of these things, what was demanded of me. Well, in the case that I was told to go out and, bless people's lives, give to charity, blah 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 blah. Well, win-win. But in the case that I hurt others, I do not know what would be worse. To not have my sister again, or to have to see the look that she gives me when she figures out all that I had done in order to bring her back.
Go ahead and make me one more persuasion check.
I see.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go, DM.
Let's see it.
18?
Hmm?
I don't know if that's gonna be enough or not, though.
It's I mean, if you have anything you want to
In my
add,
reckoning-
that's your call.
In my reckoning, for this individual, DM. Gosh. In my
That's
reckoning,
not what that
DM,
does. Try though.
Would this be a medium skill check? Would this be a hard skill check?
That depends.
Like if I were
With
like
some
the same
skill
way I
checks,
would, evaluate like
you would
a
be
rocky
able
cliff or whatever and climbing up it.
to tell, right? But the difficulty of a persuasion skill check depends entirely on what the other guy is thinking.
That's very fair.
And I might, in order to get that information, you would probably have to make another different check. Do you want to do that?
Yeah. Would that be insight?
Okay. Go ahead and make an insight roll.
Let's see. Wow, 3.
You're, he's hard to read.
Hard to
for,
tell.
Yeah.
Okay. I do not know whether to let it ride or not. That's not how that works, Murray.
You can send other players inspiration, although I would have to check the rules. Yeah, we talked about that.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a house rule or an in-game rule, but that is a thing you can do. If it's an in-game rule, I would go look up if you can do that to somebody
Actually,
you
I
can't
just
see.
looked it up, and yeah, that is the case. Holy crap.
Okay. Can you
Okay.
send it to somebody you can't see, or is it just an out-of-universe stuff?
It says you can reward another player for good role-playing, clever thinking, or simply doing something. It's not an ability your character has.
Your
It's
character
literally
does.
a meta.
Okay.
It's a meta
Well,
ability.
Yeah, it sounds like that's not something I need to be involved in. Then that's between you two.
Okay.
So.
No, I'm not gonna make you give up your inspiration, Murray. I'm gonna use my own.
All right.
Because I still have one from before. Here we go. 15. Ooh, okay.
15.
That's less, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
I believe you can pick, right?
yeah, you can take the higher of the two.
All right. Well, an 18 is a pretty good roll. He sighs as he's just kind of staring at the ground and it didn't matter to me that I didn't really know what was going on. I was to finally have something to hang on to again. It didn't matter. Takes another big swig.
Yeah. He's Harbor's gonna say, that is quite the dream, wouldn't you say?
You're not sure if you've sold him on everything you're saying, but perhaps now that what's up?
Oh, sorry. Harbor's gonna do one more thing. He's going to place his cup down on the floor, and he's going to stand up and be like, well, he's going to take a couple of steps forward, lean down, and just wrap his arms around him.
No. Yeah. I mean, he's...
Yeah.
he doesn't really move. he's old and bony and clearly already seen the best days, but
While his, head is over his shoulder, he's just going to go, I want to tell you I am sorry, my friend. And, I am not a very, religious person, but, my hope is that, you will see your wife again. Sometime soon. I hope that for you. Okay. He'll let go of him.
he nods a little and I suppose that you telling me the truth should count for something. Although it's probably best if you do not come back.
I understand. I wish you the best, and maybe one of these days we can have another drink. Only time will tell. It's your hand, old man. With that, he will stand up and walk out.
Alright.
Alright.
He doesn't really seem to move as you go, and you close the door that you readjusted just a day ago. Yep. And
Alright.
find your way.
Opens
back
his
down
umbrella,
there.
walks back down. Alright, that's it. I'm done for the rest of the session.
Alright.
You guys
Alright,
take over
yeah.
the rest.
You can
I took
leave.
up way too
You can
much
leave.
time. Yeah. Alright.
No. That brings us back to the Fishhookin Harbor. Did you, are you calling it for the night, I assume? Or
It's not night.
okay,
It is
the day.
mid-afternoon.
I know, you're right. It's getting dark. Is there anything else you wanted to do? Or is there anything else anybody else wanted to do
He'll just,
besides pass out?
his sister has her own room. Maybe he'll just,
She does.
go spend some time with her.
Okay. You go up to the second floor. Feel free to arrange yourselves, guys. I don't remember which room is whose. So whatever you were doing, after like 40 minutes of Harbor, being
Yep.
around, you're there now. So. Yep.
If she lets him in, he'll go sit in the seat and just hang out. Really just
Okay.
chill. He's gonna ask for some of her bottle.
Yeah.
But,
Mhm. No. Is there anything else anybody else wanted to do before the 23rd of a length comes to a close?
Honestly, I think Genevieve is probably very quiet, and
Mm-hmm.
it's just a solitary passing the bottle back and forth in silence.
Yeah.
You're totally right.
But
I don't
yeah.
think Harbor has much to say either right now.
It's a very solemn night here.
Yeah, it's been a rough day for you guys, but yeah.
It's probably not a lot going on. Very quiet.
All right. Krona, Richbird, is there anything else you guys wanted to do, or do you just pass out, sleep it off?
Crota is going to drag her mattress into Ocha's room and have a forced sleepover.
Okay. Mocha doesn't seem to mind because she isn't entirely coherent at the moment.
Yeah, she's out of it. She's not really.
I
she's
guess
not
I shouldn't
letting
say
the-
that for you, but something
Yeah,
like that.
no
Yeah.
worries. She's not exactly fighting
Yeah.
what's happening here.
Alright, well,
Forced sleepover. Tie her ears back. so that when she throws up.
Yeah, let's just braid Mocha's ear.
You get a little, you get a hair
Oh my
scratchy
god.
thing, slap it on there. I don't think that's how that works.
It's hilarious though.
Okay,
I like the image
well.
of just having a scrunchie and like having
It
the
probably
ears
hurt
like flop
after
back.
a while.
I think I've seen art like that before. I can't remember.
I don't know. She's throwing up all night.
Well,
Oh wait, no, you know what? I totally have seen art like that because it was literally in the Looney Tunes. It was Lola Bunny. She
Yeah.
had her ears in a scrunchie.
Yeah.
man,
You're totally right.
Yeah.
that sounds wildly uncomfortable.
Tell me that's what you were referencing.
That is.
Excellent. I'm so happy. I'm so
Alright.
big brain.
Well, it sounds like today is winding up. So, unless somebody stops me, I'm gonna assume you guys start your long rest. Going once. Alright. Eventually, you all find yourselves heading up to your rooms once again, or Mocha's room. Glad to put today behind you. Unease settles in as you all lay down at what you might find in the night if you're coherent enough to think such things. And the sound of ever-present rain subconsciously starts to take on a more sinister tone. Whatever awaits you tonight, you go to face it.
Da, da, da.
So, here's what's gonna happen.
Oh boy.
It's not really a secret. So, who, discuss amongst ourselves, thinks they will need the most time to finish leveling up, or to level up?
I'll go
literally
get
gonna
the other
take, like,
laptop.
5
Oh,
seconds to level
no,
up.
no, don't leave, don't leave. You're not leaving yet.
I have my phone. I have my headphones. I'm getting the other laptop.
No,
Okay, okay. Who thinks
Are we
they'll need the
getting,
longest?
the long rest stuff.
Yeah, you're doing it right now. I
Okay.
just narrated you going to sleep.
I just need to know whether or not I hit the long rest button.
Long rested up, my king.
Let's go.
Um,
But yeah, so
mine's pretty
Got my 4
self-explanatory.
HP back. Let's go.
let's go. Yeah, so who thinks they will need a while to level up?
I've got mine all planned out in advance.
Okay.
I just gotta click a few buttons.
Mine will take like 5 seconds. Yeah. I just need
Okay.
to think on what numbers.
Harbor
to add, which I already have an
and
idea.
Mocha sound like they want to go last. How about the rest of you guys?
Go last for what?
Let me whoever thinks they need the most time to level up,
No.
you are going first. We are having the thing
Oh.
where I need
okay.
everybody to leave chat, but we're gonna figure out what order to do
Oh.
it in. So hopefully
I
you
was
guys
thinking opposite
have enough
in my
time
brain, I'm
to
gonna be real.
to do that, and we don't have to pause the session to listen to somebody pick their spells.
I
Does that
actually
sound?
have a question, DM.
Okay.
What's up?
Yeah, so like with the whole dream thing, ooh, so spooky. When does it like?
It is pretty
You know,
spooky.
at what point does it become harassment?
That's I don't know if that's for me to frankly decide.
Okay,
I think that's Harvard's call.
gotcha.
You know,
But,
that's the funniest thing. Krona thinks it's harassment already, and she said it
Yeah.
to her face.
I
All
want
right.
to be harassed.
I'm gonna start. How long is it gonna take you to level up, Bread?
I have like a question, and depending
Let's
on
do
yes
it.
or no, it'll either take 5 seconds or 6 seconds.
What's up?
Oh fuck. Okay, I wasn't.
Oh,
prepared.
well, okay, no. If you don't want to
yeah.
ask it right now, that's fine. So
Yeah.
it won't take long for you.
No.
All right. It sounds like everybody has said it won't take long except for Marie. And
I have the laptop.
and,
It won't take me long.
it won't take you long. All right. By default, Krona is going first.
Okay.
So, Jakin, since you were doing the recording, stick in chat, but I'm gonna need you to step away from it for a bit. And then I just friendly reminder to everybody, because I know several of you listen to these at work. Don't listen to this part. You don't you skip the part with other people's dreams. Got it? Got it. Great. Okay. Anyway,
Understood, boss.
yep.
Alright.
I assume you've already been doing that, but just
Should I be skipping?
Correct.
staying at the
Correct.
beginning. No, you don't
Anytime
matter.
this portion comes
Oh,
up,
I don't
listen to
matter?
mine and then I leave.
Wow.
You don't count. You don't have rights.
Alright.
Wow.
I'll catch y'all soon.
So yep, and I will notify you all when you are free to return. Jacob, did you step away? Or I think he did, but I'm gonna double check. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna assume, since you've said nothing, that we're good to go.
I think so.
So, all right.
Before you start talking, I am still going to be doing the level up, but I did find spells, homebrew spells, while I was at work today, and I forgot to send them to you, and I just sent them to you. So if you
Okay.
approve of any of those spells, I will do my spells after session. And switch things around.
I will.
Does not have to be today.
Send me the ones you specifically want to pick. Like just name them, since you sent me a little list here.
Okay.
And I will look at those and read them and see. That shouldn't take too long. Hopefully, we can get that done before session ends.
Okay, because there's a couple of like cantrips, and then some first levels, and then some second levels, and that's what I'm.
Just let me know
looking at
which
right now.
ones you are able to pick with this level up, which I think is just first and second level.
Yeah, just first and
Cantrips, I
second.
guess. So yeah, anything you're able to pick, look through that. Tell me which ones you actually want, and then we'll go from there. Sound good?
Okay, sounds good.
Perfect. All right. Crota, you find yourself back asleep on Mocha's floor for another slumber party. And then, after a moment, you find yourself in another familiar space. One that surprisingly is not nearly as foreboding. A misty marble hall spreading to infinity underneath a brightly burning sun. An older man approaches you through the mist, one you know well. But this time he's not walking. Kruna, child of order. His face is strained instead of the relaxed calm you saw last time as he takes you by the arm. We, ironically, have little time. Please, hold my hand. He reaches for you, and I assume you take his hand.
Yeah, she does.
Okay. As you do, something odd happens. You don't feel his hand as you would a person, but a sensation instead. A glowing, buzzing electrical light that travels through your arm and into your core, like an electric shock with added warmth. You blink rapidly and see he has withdrawn his hand. Your mission is unchanged. But the nightmare knows I am here, and she knows your mission. Take this. It's all I have for now. May it serve you well in whatever comes. As he speaks, the sunlight framing him starts to fade and darken, and the mist on the horizon drifts rapidly closer. Rain starts to fall from the endless sky, a drizzle swiftly turning to a downpour. And as the mist swallows Aminator, he gives you one last look of stern encouragement. But then you are alone in the dark and the rain. Little wizard, you think you can stand up for your fading sun god? I am the wind and the rain, the sea and the pain. I am the dark between the stars. He didn't send you to stop me. He sent you to die. You bolt awake, and the rain seems to fall all the harder as you do.
I am your father.
Shut up. Go ahead and do your level up.
Okay. Sounds
Alright.
good.
And while you do that, send me the spells, like I said.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll head into the other chat. You come with me, and we'll see who wants to go next. Sound good?
Make sure
I
they
mean,
have
you do
extra,
whatever you want, but
Make sure they're extra spooky too. Extra
Okay,
Mhm.
sounds
spooky.
good. I am not doing spooky stuff. I am doing very cutesy stuff.
Well, all right then.
You're gonna hurt my feelings again. I'm scared.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Please return, Jacob. I need you. I call upon you. I summon you. Wow, that's a lot. That's like a whole page. It's like my whole screen. Okay, I'm gonna call him on my
Okay.
phone.
Okay.
You just hang out.
I just work here.
Yep,
I just
yep.
work
You
here.
can go ahead and get started while we're doing this. I
Okay.
assume, yeah, that you know the drill.
Actually, hold on. I need to figure out if I want Chipotle. Or if Chipotle is even open at 9:30. 10 p.m.?
Bruh.
Do I want Chipotle? I'm sure it's really bad Chipotle at this point, though. I could actually just make... What am I talking about? I have burgers that I have at home here. I was just hungry. Okay. I will be back. Nobody have any D&D without me. Okay, bye.
Okay. We are going to keep going, though. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm just gonna finish this.
Alright, get back in chat.
Oh, I am so sorry. Yes,
Yeah,
hello.
you're all good.
What's up?
Get back in chat.
Oh,
Please. Yep. You're next. Okay, bye.
okay.
Alright.
DM.
We all here? We all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. You, once you two, split up for the night again. Do you guys go back to your separate rooms, or?
Yes.
Okay. As you two split up again for the night, finding your beds on opposite sides of the building. So far, it seems that you've shared these nightmares, and tonight is no different. You find yourselves somewhere you don't recognize this time. But wherever it is very on fire. Some sort of building collapses behind you into a pile of burning rubble, and a wave of ash and dust briefly turns the world gray. You both flinch, but your eyes are locked on each other. In your peripheral, you see something too enormous to be ignored. A man-shaped creature, taller than anything you've seen in your life, is also burning in the distance. As he swings a flaming fist into an entire neighborhood, and it disappears, crushed to nothing in a moment, like it was never there at all. A shockwave rises slowly over you, from the distance as the rubble and destruction just explodes outward from the impact. And then the thing turns its terrible, fiery eyes to you. But both of you ignore it and lock eyes again, terrified but focused with steeled resolve. Come to us. The giant's looming steps come closer with an unearthly speed, each thundering footfall shaking the earth. You both breathe faster now, fear and desperation making your bodies shake, but you know what you have to do somehow. Each of you put one hand out, holding up that little meteorite from long before, and lift it into the air. Each of you keeping it up with one hand, relying on the other to hold it as well. This last step, all the preparation has come to this final act, whatever it is. In your other hands, you both raise a knife to the other's throat. Harbor gives a nervous fake laugh and Gambit closes her eyes. The flaming shadowy giant, having now caught up, raises a fist once again over you, readying to bring it down on you with enough fury to end the world. Forever, you both say, together. And at once the knives drag across your necks, searing pain blinding you to the warm life now dripping from your hands, blood flowing in and out forever, a cyclical sanguine loop. Even as you die, you feel the strength of the two souls combined, the blood burning with power. And in that moment, you find yourself somewhere else, away from the fires of the apocalypse. An empty city with dark stone towers and strange stars beneath an uncanny, twisted moon. Be with us, eternal, safe and enduring in the shrieking dark. And you both awake once again. Go ahead and do your level up.
Ah!
Yep, okay. Yep.
Who do you want me to go grab?
What are you grabbing?
Who do you want me to
I'll handle that. You guys can handle the other chat. Shut up.
What did I
I'll,
do?
It's just gonna be a, you know,
You're
it's
singing
gonna be
the
a
Indiana
theme
Jones song.
every
It's a
time
deep
we get
moment.
like a dream or
okay.
whatever. Harbor will
Yeah.
scream in the morning.
Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
so,
That is an
yeah.
understandable reaction.
Yes.
So,
All
yeah.
right. Well. Oh yeah,
All right.
I'm supposed to stay here because I'm the.
Yeah, you're
recording.
supposed to stay.
I'll just take
So
my
go and
headset
level
off.
up.
Yeah.
But go ahead and take your headset off. Yep. Let me know when you're good.
Thank you.
See,
for
sometimes
another,
I have. Sometimes I
terrorist
have
night.
like. Sometimes
The
I have like my
DM's job
headphones
is
on,
to.
you know, and so the mic just like what do you call
Yeah.
it? Picks it up. And
Hears
put my
you.
headphones on. Yeah, and I don't
It's
know.
crazy.
Yeah, so.
Anyway, it's my job as your DM to traumatize your character. So. Alright.
Okay.
Go
is
ahead
that,
and
like, does that just like
take
I don't think
your
that's
take your
part of
headset
the
off.
description. Okay.
And
Sure.
yep, and do your level up, and I'll go grab the next group of
Very well.
lucky
Thank you.
guess.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, and I assume you stood away going once. Yep. Okay. He's gone. Richard, you I think drunkenly stumble to your room tonight. And it is easy to fall asleep despite the unnerving sense that you know something is coming. Although, as you do pass out, you find that tonight a dream doesn't come to you in the traditional sense. You wait in a strange, dark limbo for a vision, but nothing comes. You can feel something, whatever it is, searching for you in the dark. But the assaults on your mind so far have seemed to strengthen it. A vision does start to emerge with a blinding pinpoint of light. But you remember the beacon of Chardolin, the horror of the shadowy creature that you faced yesterday, and the creature beneath the caves, the book, the thing in the lighthouse. All of these things that Ferthira has set like traps to get into your head have failed so far. It almost seems desperate how many times and ways she's tried. More to see what would happen. You push the blinding pinpoint of light away, force it back, and keep it from entering your head. Whatever it is confused, not understanding why it can't find you in the darkness. You sense the ill thing reaching for you and shut it out again. The bleeding light of the vision fades, leaving you alone in the darkness, ruler of your own thoughts. And for the first night in days, you have a peaceful night's sleep. Go ahead and do your level up.
Oh, okay. So as you know, my stats are completely fucked. So
Okay.
we're just gonna leave them.
Okay.
And instead of taking the 2 perks up, I will take the feat instead. And
For
I'm
sure.
gonna take Mage Slayer.
Mage Slayer? Is that
Yeah.
a D&D official one?
Should be. I'm getting it straight from fucking
Wikidot?
Wikidot. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna double check for you, but that should be
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be under the normal. It's middle row near the bottom of
It's
feats.
bottom. Oh, I see it. Mage Slayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from Player's Handbook. Go for it.
Let's go. Okay.
Alright.
And then how much health do rogues get?
I believe it's a D8. It's your hit dice.
D8. Okay, I'll roll for it.
Yeah, so you can roll or take
Let's go.
All right. Well, hey man, it might count for something. Yeah, remember to add your con mod though.
Can I use that inspiration I got?
I thought you used it on the guard.
I got 2, remember?
Alive.
I had
You
one.
got 2?
Yeah, there was one sitting in...
Oh, and then because you wore the hat.
Yeah.
Let me check. Inspiration. 5e. You're level 1. You know what? I'll let you do it. I'm not gonna read through this.
Let's
but just
go.
type. Okay.
So what's 23?
I'll
That
just
would be 23 plus, what the fuck? 8. That would be 31. Let's go. Stubborn.
Alright.
Long rest.
Alright, yep. Okay, well, I believe there's only one person left now. So
Yep.
go ahead and if there's anything else you need to do, although I think that's it for you.
Yeah. I'm
Yep.
a simple man and simple joys.
Yep, we love martial classes.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Mook it.
Alright, bye.
Wow, I can't believe that I'm here before the DM. This is kind of crazy.
I'm right here, you weirdo. So, you sent me a couple messages.
I did. It's true.
Feature. It's not from
First couple was to
here
get
and
your
gone.
attention.
Usually, when you act following your roll initiative, you can treat a not a line or lower as a 10. You roll for initiative. So, where is this from? Is all I really have to ask. Is this a D&D official stuff?
This is... God, I don't even know what the name of this site is. It's definitely a homebrew thing, from
It's a
what I can
homebrew?
tell. This is a complete list of racial feats for every official race in D&D 5e. There's at least 3 feats available to each race, allowing for a diverse set of options to choose from. This was
There
mainly
are
designed with the idea
feats
of giving
for.
races a free racial feat at level 1, and since there wasn't feats for every race, I made them. Okay, so this is homebrew. Got it.
Okay, well,
I've
that
also
answers that.
reworked many of the previous racial feats. None of the feats are on the power level of path feat. Okay. So
Okay.
yeah, it's just a D&D 5e overhaul of racial feats, more or less.
Okay, for sure.
Here I can send
Um,
you the link to the full
well, as long as you have the
compendium of
text for
this.
the thing, although
I
by
do.
all
Yeah, this is where
means,
it's from. I just had to
yeah.
scroll down a few pages to find
Roll for
Herringbone
initiative. You
specifically.
can treat a roll of line or lower as a 10. When you roll for initiative, you may use your reaction to move up to your speed and then take an action or a bonus action. If you cast a spell, it must be one of the casting time of one action. It targets only one creature. If you target another hostile creature, target must have an initiative lower than yours. When you move in this way, you don't provoke opportunity attacks. You can do this a number of times equal to your prof bonus, after which you must finish a long rest before you can do so again. That doesn't sound super wild. I'm willing. Yeah, you can have that. Although, like all homebrew things that I've allowed
Yeah.
so far, I have carte blanche to, at any point in the game, go, we're toning this down because that's ridiculous.
Perfectly fine. Yeah.
So yeah,
No,
for now,
that makes sense.
yeah, you get that. And
Okay.
with I'm watching it though, is what I'm telling you, because
Yeah. Yeah.
that
No,
does sound really
absolutely.
good. But it's not like game shattering or like. Gosh, use your reaction to move up to your speed and then take.
Let's fucking.
Okay,
Jesus.
that is that's like a whole extra turn.
It definitely feels like. Oh my god, please. For 5 seconds, my guy.
I'm just trying to figure out what these sound like.
You can test that on your own time, I feel like.
We're not doing this soundboard.
I'll just go to rear and make fun of them with it. Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Have a good time.
My goodness. Okay.
I just have his soundboard muted forever. I highly
I
suggest you do the same.
should have thought to do that, but I
Yep,
didn't.
yep. Well, anyway.
What I was trying to say was it definitely feels like what's it called? Like a rogue sneak attack, or not a sneak attack.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
God, what's it called? Surprise round? It feels like a surprise round.
Yeah.
Is what I was trying
Yeah,
to think of.
you know what? Nothing looks it looks really good. I might. My first thought, if I do need to change this, which I don't guarantee I do, is that if I need to edit this, I might have it work like haste, where for the action you only get one attack. I don't know how Monk's extra attack works, but I think you do have to use a bonus action, so it might not matter.
Yeah, the extra attack is using key point specifically, so you can bonus action get 2 attacks in.
Okay. You're allowed to have this. I'm watching it though, is all.
Okay.
So anyway, with that out of the way, and if it's insane, and I decide or we decide it's too strong, I'm not gonna make you get rid of it. We'll just tone it down.
We'll rework it, kind of.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine.
The good one. This is the good one.
All right, shut up. I'm going down. I'm talking down.
Okay.
So
That
worry.
is so loud. I'm gonna mute your soundboard for a
No,
little bit,
no,
'cause
I'll stop. No,
my
no.
head genuinely hurts, man.
Don't worry,
Car
I'm not
crash,
doing it
my
no
head
more.
is not
Don't
doing
worry,
it.
I'm not
I'm
doing
going
it
now.
no more. Don't worry.
Mocha,
Alright, go for
Don't
it.
worry about it. I
you
won't, don't
find
worry.
yourself. I'm hovering. The noise. Mocha,
Yes.
you find yourself this night somewhere comfortingly familiar once you are deposited semi-unconsciously on your bed.
Yep.
But you return to your old plane, a place you recognize. A mountain path covered equal parts in blinding light and deep shadow that characterizes the Feywild. Vibrant plant life threatens at every turn to swallow the meager road before you, and the wind sounds like music, But what catches your eye first is a familiar figure rushing down the mountain to you. You know exactly who it is. As your mentor sprints down, she grabs you by the arm and, glad you came, kid. Not that you had a choice. She grabs you with a warm smile, but there is worry in her eyes that is unusual for her. Listen, I got a friend you need to meet. He says it's important. He knows about Fathira, and he wants to help. She starts practically dragging you up the hill to her little home, hurrying as she glances
Mr.
behind.
Sin, it is lovely to see you again, but...
Yeah, I know.
Sorry?
Come on,
A friend?
explain on the way.
Right. Following along.
The shadows
She kinda
deepen as the
is
two of you
getting
run.
dragged.
Yep, you're running, but she still has an arm on you, and yeah, it's a little awkward. She has arms to spare. Shadows deepen as you run, and you make your way mostly up the hill before twilight becomes night and the shadows cover all the forest. Silence drowns the sounds of nature, and as it does, Sin looks at you with more naked worry. On the step of her little cabin, the rain begins to fall in sheets. She's here, she growls, and digs through her robes for something, stuffing it into your hands as the darkness swallows her. Alright, sorry, we'll try again later. You better not die, this is really important. The rain and dark obscure your vision, hiding the Feywild from your sight. The water falling so thick that that it is almost a struggle to breathe. Not content to spurn me once, is it, dear? Haven't you done enough? A familiar woman's voice cuts through the rain like thunder, soft as it is, but for once, she isn't talking to you. You hear a muffled reply, a man speaking, yelling in some odd accent, but the rain falls even harder, determined to drown him out. I told you you'd regret this. They are all going to suffer, and it's your fault. You awake at a start. But as you do, you find a crumpled, water-stained piece of parchment where Sin stuffed it into your pocket. Unrolling it, as I assume you do,
I would like to read it, yes. I was
Yeah.
about to ask if I can.
reveals a scroll
No, I'm gonna
detailing.
rip it apart.
Yeah, I don't
Throw
want
it
this
away.
actually.
Yeah.
Unrolling it reveals a scroll detailing an ancient spiritual technique unique to your race, but used often in teachings. She tried to teach it to you earlier, but you recall that not going very well. At the bottom, in messy script, is written, "Hope you're ready, kid." You can go and level up as you study the scroll. Nope.
Master, you never were good at changing into my kind.
Alright. As you do that, I'm gonna go grab the
Level
others.
up.
Yeah, do it, baby.
Oh, baby. Alright, now I gotta type some numbers out. Oh, quick question for... Oh, he's gone. Yeah, that's right. He did have to leave the channel.
Alright.
DM, I have a question.
What's good?
The thing that I sent to you, would that be
Yes.
taking place of my class feat, or do I get that on top of?
Your class feat?
Well, at level 4, I also get access to one thing, and then one optional thing. I didn't really want the optional thing, so I was just gonna do that in place of it, if that's
Let me
okay.
take a look. I
Okay.
don't think so, but...
For Monk, you get Slow Fall, and then optional is Quick into Healing, but I'm literally the Path of Tranquility, So
Yeah, and
what
you
I
don't really
get
have
for
to
that
worry
is
about
literally
that.
just better equipment
No,
ability.
those are class features. Those are not replaced by the feat specifically replaces the ability score. So if you get something else from your class at 4th level, you get to keep that. The only thing you're missing out on is the ability score improvement.
Got it. Okay.
So go ahead and add slow fall and quicken healing and frickin' monks can do everything. All right.
Agreed. You agreed.
Yep.
Can
No,
we roll our health all
I'm
together?
I'm malding right now. If you wish, remember that you guys can take the average if you are feeling risk averse today, and since Richard did it, it is allowed for the rest of you to use an inspiration to reroll that health dice. So
Gotcha.
I
Yep.
used my inspiration for the good of the team last time, so
that's very
I
polite of
don't
you.
have an inspiration this time.
5.
Pretty
Dang, that's
good.
pretty good.
Yep.
Oh, you get that plus whatever. Plus
That's
con, I
the
think?
health. Yeah,
Isn't it?
it's con. So it's the same as
Yeah.
rolling a hit dice.
Plus con. Yeah. Okay, so mine's D8 plus that.
Okay, I have to take a look at a couple spells here really quick while you guys are doing that.
Nice! Huge! I don't have an inspiration, so I can't reroll that.
If you get a 1, you
Yeah,
hate
I
to
got a
see.
3.
Oh,
I
that's
rolled a
not good.
2, but the plus 1 brought it to a 3.
Yeah. Well, that
It's rough
sucks.
out here, gamers.
I'm sorry.
but it's fine. Hey,
It was
do I
not
roll
fine.
lower than the average? I just need the average proactively.
I
I'm
offered
not
to
gonna
let
do
you take the
that.
average.
I
And you
know. I
refused,
should have.
and
I should have.
yep,
I
yep.
never learn, but it's okay.
Kinder, more gracious DMs than I would let you do
Yeah.
that, but unfortunately,
It's
that is
because as
the option
Arthur,
was
I
not given
rolled
to
the
me,
max
and
so
now I
many
am bitter
times
and angry.
that I thought that would carry
Yep,
over.
yep, yep. Nope. Oh crap!
What?
Jaken's still not here. I was even throwing shade at him. Man.
Yeah. I can't believe that we can't throw shade at him. What
Yep.
else do I get at 4th level?
That's
ASI,
probably
risk
it.
of feet, slow fall. Quick
You'll hear it on the recording. That's fine.
Yes. Oh, I actually get an extra key point. That is actually huge.
Huge.
Oh,
You back?
look at
My movement
the
won't
wee little
increase until
snow
level
flot.
6, though.
What?
I'll be right back.
Oh, do you have
Okay.
3rd level spells now?
You shouldn't.
No, no,
I was about to say.
no. I have 3 second levels. I'm so happy.
Oh,
Look at them.
I
Look
thought
how
you said
tiny
you
they
got.
are.
I thought you said you got 3rd level spell, and I'm like, at level 4? What?
I actually broke the game. DM agreed to something, not reading the whole thing.
Oh my
You
god.
guys gotta be
Real
smarter.
I
You
loopholes.
gotta
did read the whole thing. This is
Gotta be
slander.
smarter, sister. I
Not
got a
breaking the
whole
game.
feat. I don't
It's
know what you mean.
why. Somebody get Jaken. I will be right back.
I'll get them.
Thank you.
Go
Thank
Yep,
grab
you.
a
I
yep.
appreciate
suspension or
that.
something.
I love to squeak every
Come with
time.
me. I'm waiting. I've just been listening to him like, oh, he's still not here this entire time.
Oh my
I did not
god.
feel the
It's
need
so
to say
good.
anything.
Welcome back, gamer. Welcome back. That is
I need
so
more
good.
cheesecake.
I have done all of the level up that I can until the DM tells me yes or no to more things. So I may just be playing her at a disadvantage for this session if DM doesn't get back to me.
Are you taking the average jail, or are you gonna roll?
I don't think I should ever roll. Not rolling in the dice rolling game is the best thing I could ever have going for me, I think.
Well, in that case, then I will be the risk taker.
Yeah, that's
could
kind
be
of your
worse.
entire character, so... Actually, I think that is straight up the average anyways, I'm pretty sure.
Look! It is. Look, though. It's a 2. So tiny anymore.
Well,
I have 29 health.
Fuck
I don't
you.
like that it's an I don't like that it's an odd number.
I hope you get hit more. This is why we hide behind you.
How much do you have?
I don't want to say anymore.
No, I want to know.
No, I'm just gonna stand back here as a spellcaster and just pretend that the
I am
squishy.
also a spellcaster.
I have 23, and I hate you.
That's still
More.
good though.
No, I hate you.
That's so good. No, I'm so proud of you.
I have D8s. I have D8s at this level. I hate it. I hate it here.
If it makes you feel any better, I just roll cracked. It's okay. This has been a consistent thing across all the D&D characters. Even Whisper.
My goodness.
It's really mostly for their health though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, did you think that my text was funny? I thought it was hilarious.
Which one was it?
Kenny.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Oh, I thought it was hilarious.
I just got around to reading it. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just saw that you
Slow to
that you
think, but
responded, so I thought it was hilarious.
It was very entertaining. And she's over here having never tried boba before, just like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
It's hilarious.
Oh, I gotta go make another submission post. Hooray.
Fun.
I apparently never made one for Amy.
That's okay.
Sure I did.
Happens.
Okay. I just looked at the spells you sent me, Chrono.
Yeah.
Freeze looks fine.
Okay.
It's very similar to another spell that's already in the game.
Yeah.
Except that it gives them a second saving throw to move stuff, so it might actually be worse than the spell.
It might be, but I don't know what spell you're talking about. Actually, I do know what spell you're talking about, but I think it's a third level.
The other two you sent me are really, really good. Can I talk to you about them after the session? Because they seem a little bit on the upper end, especially the cantrip.
I didn't think the cantrip was that bad.
I think that's pretty wild.
Oh my god, wait. That's only a second level. I no longer want freeze. Thank you though. I was under the impression that it was different. It's okay.
Okay. I'm not saying you can't have them, but if you do truly want them, we will discuss how to make them fit in better. I'm more worried about the cantrip mostly, but the other one, you know what? I'll say yeah.
Why are you so worried about the cantrip?
Because that's something no spell has ever been allowed to do before. So that's a big deal. You can have deja vu. That seems okay, although I'm keeping an eye on it. And we'll talk about the cantrip. Because
Forgo just feels like a heal thing, and we could put like a limit on it if you want. Like, oh, she can only use it twice per day.
It's maybe we'll talk about it, but that's really good, and that's also something generally your class is not allowed to do at all.
I know. That's why I thought it was really cool, because it's like it's time.
It is cool. We'll talk about it.
She's changing the flow of time.
We'll talk about it.
Okay.
As I was saying to everybody who picked homebrew stuff, it's on watch basically. Anything you take that is not from official WotC sources. By the way, is Jacob back?
Yes.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, good riddance. anything that you get from non-official sources is liable to DM intervention. I'm not going to take it away from you, but if you do pick something that's homebrew, and I go, this seems too good, we will have a discussion on how to make it not too good. I don't want to ruin your fun. I just want to. I'm allowing homebrew mechanics, and I want to be careful because I'm also giving you guys made-up magic items, and one of you is playing a race that you know what I mean. I don't want it to get out of hand, so I'm keeping an eye on it. That's all. We will talk about stuff if I deem it too good. That's all, really. But I'm just saying it again for your benefit. Anyway, you all wake up. Is everybody done leveling?
Yep.
For all that I can
Yeah.
do right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. You can add the second level spell, Krona. Now that I'm thinking about it, actually let me look at some damage numbers. But yes.
Oof.
Go ahead and are you guys serious? It's 8 p.m. and you have been outside for 8 hours. No. Give me 1 second, guys.
Yep.
All right, we are back. I'm sorry. So yes, the dogs had decided that being outside for 12 straight hours was not enough, and they needed to bark some more. So they have been
Poor
detained.
doggos.
I see.
Yep.
They've been detained.
They have. They're in jail. I
Oh, man.
put them to bed
That's
because
wild,
they've
dude.
done nothing but run away outside and eat snow all day. So I'm sure they're tired and they're somewhere.
That's the life of a dog.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Anyway, you all wake up. As yeah,
Do I
you've
have to
had
do
a
the thing again, DM, or no?
such a fun. That's up to you, man.
Sure. Oh!
Wow.
Uh-huh.
You all hear a piercing scream from Harbor's room.
Rich Bird's in his bed, looks over at the wall where Harbor is.
No.
Ready? Shut the fuck. God. Holy.
Just imagining
One
this
goddamn
angry
day
bird
without you
look.
screaming yourself.
Oh my god.
Yep. You have a headache. He's not helping. Yep. Yeah. Krona, the second level spell. Now that I've read it a couple more times, I think that's okay. I am gonna
Okay.
take it. We'll discuss the cantrip. once the
Man.
session ends. I'm not saying you can't have it. Just I need to change stuff about it. Like it's casting time. The fact that it's a cantrip. But yeah.
I know, that's why I wanted it. I thought it would be a cool little cantrip. I'm fine
Yeah,
with
that's
parameters
really
on it.
good.
Being like,
Yeah,
okay, she can only use it twice a day. Sounds
I don't
interesting.
think it should be allowed to be a cantrip at least. But anyway,
What?
I gain a move speed of 50
I
feet per
don't have
second.
full
My
cantrip.
Well,
strength becomes 50.
that's
No.
do you
I can
understand
instantly
that?
teleport
No, we'll have this
across
discussion
the
later
planet.
because we're all the second level spell is
Then I
fine.
look
You're
at
allowed to
something
have
wrong,
that.
it
That's cleared.
explodes, no save.
Yeah, no save, explode and die. But the cantrip we'll talk about. Yeah, that definitely shouldn't be a cantrip at the very least. But anyway, as you all wake up to Harbor's screaming and Richbird's also screaming, what do you do? And how hungover are you?
I feel like we should do a hangover check. Constitution, maybe.
Yeah.
If you consider your character to have been drinking heavily last night, you may roll a con save at your
Dude, I'm vibing.
leisure. Yeah,
Mocha
Mocha
knows
actually,
no hangovers.
yeah.
Has
What's a
anyone?
hangover?
Mocha's
That just sounds like weakness.
alcohol doesn't
Okay.
affect Faye.
So
I
true.
just
We
that was her
basically
first time.
invented this stuff, man.
Yep.
That was her first
Okay.
time drinking, so that's why I did it. Krona's
Okay.
fine.
Krona,
Check
you
this out.
seem to have not had as much as you think you did. Mocha, you were apparently resistant to the effects of mind-altering substances, for some reason. Harbor, you're okay. You didn't have as much as the others. Harbor or Gambit and Richbird, you both have a headache. It's probably not puke in the sink bad, but you probably want to get hydrated. So yeah.
Well, Mocha is waking up to not the room she's used to, and with unexpected company. She looks over
No.
to Krona. And
No, that is her
just-
bedroom.
She used to be in the top bedroom here.
I thought she was in this bedroom because this
That
is where
false.
I found you yesterday when everyone woke up screaming.
I see. Well, then I blame the DM. Anyway.
I haven't done it. You guys have moved into your rooms. I don't touch it.
Goodness.
Don't look at me.
This is the room we shared, and then this one, because it's the biggest, was Cronus.
I see.
Great.
Wow. Okay.
Glad that's established. I have no idea. If you guys want to actually mark them, that's up to you. But anyway,
Anyways,
Yeah.
waking up, doing the stuff, sees Krona. How did I get here, Miss Krona?
I carried you up Try again. Not several flights of stairs. I carried you up the flight of stairs after you had been drinking and passed out at the bar at 3 p.m.
You are able to carry me, but you have such tiny little arms. They're like twigs or something.
You don't weigh very much, and I have just enough strength to drag your ass up the stairs.
You're very impressive sometimes, Miss Krona. Let's go.
I did
find
not drag
breakfast.
you. To be completely honest, you're fine. You have no bumps, no bruises. Did you have a weird dream last night?
No ridges or bumps, no valleys, no hills. Oh, not slide off. No water slide.
Um,
A
my
strange
brain
dream.
is too smooth.
Well, I saw my master again in the Feywild, and then the goddess person, whoever she is, was arguing with somebody. He sounded a little funny, but I couldn't really make out what he was saying. The goddess was very angry with him, though. said it was all his fault. Whatever that means. Oh, and also that we would suffer, but hey, let's know with her.
It's fine. She seems to think that I am just going to die, and I guess if I die, I die.
With the strength to carry me, how could you die? Come on.
You're not that heavy, you know. I think,
I weigh like 1,000,000 pounds.
Okay. Gambit, are you awakened?
Knock, knock, knockity, knock, knock.
Oh,
Knock, knock, knock. Knockity, knock.
I hate you all.
Knock, knock, knock. Knockity,
Literal
knock,
ball of
knockity, knock.
shadows against the door.
Oh, goodness.
Watch out.
I
Not
am
everyone
just
is a
trying to
morning
see if
person.
she is of the awakened.
Not
gonna
everyone
open
is
her
a morning
door.
person.
And she looks rough.
Oh, no.
There has been no care in her appearance for the first time. Hair's wild, wrinkled clothes, bleary-eyed, and she's glaring at both of you.
Miss Gambit, did you get into a fight with Wild Boar last night?
Her eye and tail twitch simultaneously. And she's going to place a hand on Mocha's head and just gently move her to go downstairs.
Mocha's
feel
just
like-
smiling the whole time.
I feel like you need one of those bean juices.
You know what
Ooh,
coffee
those
is.
would be very good.
You know what coffee is.
It's so much more fun.
I believe Mr. Harbor called it coffee, or something of the sort.
It's just bean
So
juice.
there was also a cap
Coffee
of
beans.
Tino, I think.
Yeah, it's just Richmond. This is not your bedroom.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Come on up here.
Wait, Richmond, this is your bedroom.
Huh?
Yours is the middle one. This is where Harbor is.
Why is
I think
everyone
I
just
actually
getting
moved Richbird.
jumbled
Yeah.
up, dude.
Yeah, Richbird,
Oh,
did you
yeah,
go to your
I-
normal room? Or
Yeah, I should have.
okay, you go to your normal
Okay.
room.
Yeah, okay.
The timeline is healed.
Okay.
Find him over there.
Corona just needed to fix that. She had to go over
Alright,
there
that one's
and be
on
like,
me, but
"Hey,
the rest of you guys, are you
Oh
kidding
my
me?
Bark, 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 bark.
There's probably a bear outside. Go grab the shotgun.
Yep.
Alright, she's gonna just kind of look at the other doors and be like, well, I heard Harbor scream, and I heard Richbird cussing, so everyone's alive still. Let's go downstairs. The other one I needed to check on was Gambit. We didn't hear her at all. Okay. Mocha?
Is Gam... Wait, what about Mr. Harbor?
He screamed. He's alive.
Mr. Harbor, and she's gonna like simultaneously knock on both doors because she doesn't know which room he's in apparently, because everyone's getting mixed around.
Harbor will go up and open his door. And he goes, "Ah, Mocha, it's you. I was expecting Mrs. Krona to come to my door as like a daily ritual, but this is a present, a pleasant surprise."
I heard you
French man
scream.
encounters L.
Well, it's
Tragic.
good that you are not being stabbed or anything.
Oh,
I heard you scream. I knew you were living.
No, like a stab sound for me would be like a oh! No, that was just you know, like stereotypical college frat boy over at like a lakeside cabin on a camping trip. You know, like some guy runs up with a hockey mask and he's like, ah.
She tilts her head, all confused. What is it?
You just that's a horror play. You just
I don't know what you are talking about. There's nothing
It doesn't-
original under the sun, apparently. Out of my way. I have to get breakfast. I have to go see my sister. I have to assure her that everything is fine. I have to be
She's-
the pants-wearing person.
She's very much not in the mood for people today. With Mocha knocked on her door a million times.
I am not people. I am her brother. She treats me
That's-
completely differently than anyone else. You will see.
She looks
I'm
like
pretty-
she wants to stab you at least half the time.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Mocha, do you have siblings? Did I ever ask you that?
Oh, I have like a billion.
Oh right, I forgot. We made I made those jokes, right? Okay. You don't understand the sibling relationships that
She
that happen.
simply laughs a bit and leans over to Harbor. I actually only have like 3, but don't let her know that.
Oh. Thump, thump,
Rabbits are
thump,
very
thump,
good at
thump.
multiplication.
Richard, do you
Skip down the
do you roll out of bed, or are you sleeping it off?
I'll roll out of bed.
All right. You join the team, or
Yep.
all right. Richard trails behind you guys. His feathers are a little ruffled, but eventually, you will find yourselves back downstairs. I'll slam your tokens down really quick. Ba, 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 ba. Gambit. She got
Oh
here
my
first.
god, I don't
There's
exist. This is crazy.
Rona,
What
and
happened?
there's Mocha, and there's Richbird. And
I
you
can
all are down the
see.
stairs. And you
I
go down the stairs.
show the world. Shine,
Got it.
shimmer, in splendor.
As you all make your way downstairs, Richbird, you actually see somebody that you recognize.
Oh no.
Yeah. There's a dark-haired guy in this chair over here. You saw him a couple days ago, and he handed you a note, and he's staring expectantly at you.
I will walk on over. Well, I'll look at him. I'll kind of give him a glare, like, hold on a fucking second, and then I'm gonna go to the bar. I get some water, please.
Hey, you guys all probably need something besides ale for a morning. Let me,
You guys
Can I
get
have
some
orange
water.
juice?
Sure. We have orange juice.
He digs up a thing of orange juice. There's a water like barrel that he fills up every so often. That he pours out as well. Yeah, you all get non-alcoholic drinks and some brekkie. Today, I don't know. Today you guys get a nice, like, I don't know. What's another breakfast you haven't had yet?
French toast.
Waffles.
Waffles.
I mean, I was just expecting
Yogurt.
more fish, honestly.
More
Well,
fish. It's
Waffles?
breakfast
I want a
time.
quiche.
how the heck do we have
You like
waffles and
quiche?
yogurt on
There's
this?
just so much
Definitely.
Let me look up what a quiche is really
Remote.
quick.
A quiche
Quiche
is like an
is
egg
egg.
pie.
I've seen. I know what quiche is. I've eaten this.
Your family makes
Yeah,
it.
yeah, we make that
accurate.
every year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
like a-
accidentally ate one.
hate that description.
what?
It's an egg pie.
It's an
You
egg
bake
pie.
eggs in the shape of a pie.
I've got this
What do
thing.
you mean? No, how do you make quiche then? That's exactly what it is.
Elgren's been working on this for a while. She calls it egg pie. You get quiches.
I'm sorry. What name did you just say?
Not important.
Did you? Am I dumb?
Something she made up. Don't worry about it.
No, DM. This is out of character.
Oh.
Did you just say Adelbrand?
No. I said Hilgrim. The wife of the guy.
I swear to God, you just said Adelbrand.
Did I?
No,
Could
I
be
It
heard
wrong.
sounded
Heldred.
like it, but I clarified a moment later.
Okay, well,
Okay,
there you go.
sure.
Old dwarven lady from earlier. As a reminder for the team, one of you, I don't know which, has 7 stuff. Just her whole bag. So I don't know what you want to do with it, but it's there. Somewhere.
Oh, right, we never separated
Somebody's
that.
inventory. If you wish to do something about that, although I think that's the only reminder of something that you all forgot.
I have Shimmer. That is the only thing of hers that I have. So all the rest of it we can either split up or someone can take it all.
I don't think I took a good look at her inventory yet. I'll go do that.
It is
real quick.
posted in campaign channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Campaign channel. Okay.
What is a belaying pin?
It's like a club, almost.
Yeah, it's some sort of.
I thought. I might be wrong on that. Don't quote me.
No, it's like. It's an actual tool.
Yeah.
Oh,
fucking remember.
I see.
Devin wanted to use it as a club.
It's used for rigging sailing vessels, so like it's
There
what
you
you tie
go,
rope
yeah.
around.
Yeah,
Oh. Can I take
it-
like 2 of the oranges, DM? That's all I want.
sure.
Just want a snack.
2 of the many oranges.
2 of the 13 oranges.
13 of
Yeah.
those, jeez.
What's up, Gambit?
Can I take the book on the oceans of Faerun and the holy symbol?
Go ahead and roll a roll. Actually, no. You
I don't
follow
need to
this
DM.
god. Yeah.
Yep.
You gain the book and the holy symbol of Tamora.
Is it a
Did I say
necklace
that right?
or like a coin? What kind of like religious symbol is it?
Let me see if Seven bothered to clarify, and if she didn't, I'll do it for her.
Sweet. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to steal the umbrella as well, actually. 'Cause I'm the only one without an umbrella. Is
She
that
did.
okay?
Ooh.
So,
Can I
it is
have the
a
small bag
necklace.
of sand?
It's a necklace.
Sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a necklace. It's like a little chain necklace. And it's like on it is a little. What is Tamora's holy symbol?
It's a coin.
A coin. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just basically like a gold coin that's been ornamented a little bit more with her symbol, and it's got like a little hole punched in it for the chain to go through. So, yep.
She's gonna very sadly slip it on.
All right. Yep. If you do take anything from the inventory, please type it in chat so we don't end up with 4 people with 10 oranges or something else like that. Because a couple of these things are actually valuable. So, yeah.
So somebody took the book on the Oceans of Faerun, I believe. Right?
Yep, your sister did.
Mhm.
Okay. Perfect.
Hmm.
Perfect.
I got the bag of sand.
Okay.
Oh, dang it. You got a whole bag
Dang
of
it.
sand?
I got a jar
okay.
of dirt.
Pocket sand.
I don't really. Yeah, you can't really tell where this is from, but it's somewhere that probably had some significance to Seven. So maybe it's Mazdakin, but you don't know. I don't either.
Alright.
I don't know. If,
Alright.
I don't know if Mocha knows what Mazdaka is.
I don't either.
Mazda, what?
Mazdaka.
She doesn't. Clearly.
Okay.
Nope.
Obviously not.
I don't know what that is.
Bag
That
of
is-
sand.
Figure out if
Pocket
I can.
sand.
If
Let's
this
go.
is the sand of. Can I figure out if this is the sand of Mazdaka's shores?
Holy crap. Go
Can I
ahead
do
and
a
make.
nature or something?
I think this is a nature check, and since unless you can tell me how you can tell the difference between sand from different places,
It's gonna be a pretty high check.
Diff. I know you
Nat
can.
20,
Diff.
Nat 20.
Different.
Nat 20.
That is something that,
Between
like, specifically Sherlock Holmes was able to
sand.
do because he's a freaking
Yeah,
socio-psycho freak.
Roll
I mean, so
This is
sand
red
from
sand
from every different. Oh my god, sand. Depending on where it is, has like different colors, different textures, just different composures, compositions. Different compositions. You could tell. You know, some sands would have a lot more like quartz in it because they're lighter colored, and other sands would have more like volcanic rock in it because it's a darker color. Sands like a coral reef might have like crushed shells and stuff in it. I mean,
Okay.
it's not.
Given your intelligent explanation, I'll let you roll a nature check. And Marie, I swear,
What?
I'll lower the DC a little since you gave me a real explanation, but it's still pretty high. Yep. Well, sure is sand. Sorry.
Okay. Sad. I give it. Do you want me to go on a rant? I'll go on a rant next time, DM.
No, that would
Anyway.
not help.
Chrono just
That
kind of
would
looks over
raise
at the
DC,
sand.
actually.
Looks. Chrono just kind of looks over at the sand. And is just like, sand. Okay. She goes back to drinking her orange juice and
Harbor nods
poking at her
thoughtfully.
egg.
Sand.
Speaking of
This is
sand,
interesting.
I need to go to the shop after breakfast, just for a moment.
You could probably get some sand off of, like, the beach.
Oh, that is true. I wonder if it is different sand.
It most likely will be different sand, because we're in a different region than that sand. I think maybe. But no, I don't need sand. It made me think of the thing that I needed. So, I'll go after breakfast. I'll eat really
Do you
quick.
need some sand? And she's gonna like thoughtfully hold out the bag of sand in her hands.
Kind of. It's a thing that has sand in it.
Why would you put sand in something other than a bag?
Are you talking about a timer?
Yes. I am. Yes. It's a. I need it for a new spell.
Would you like company or would you like to go alone?
I mean, Mikey. Mikey!
Oh my god.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can if you want. I was just gonna run over there really quick while y'all were still eating so that I don't take up too much of our time today, since you want to go in the well next, right?
I think
Oh,
you
we're
want to
doing-
go in the well because you have floaty magical abilities.
Oh, right. I'm going in the well.
Yes.
Right. I forgot.
Hey, Mocha. I have a question
Hello.
for you. How do you type the strike through part of text on Discord?
Double tildes on either side.
Double them. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. As you were.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can go after breakfast. It's fine. I just need one thing, and then we can just like throw myself in the well. Yep.
That is a very funny way of putting it.
Well, I mean, that's what it is. I'm just going to, just dive right in there to the well. Just poof.
Oh, and by the way, we ran into a lot of unexpected things yesterday, but we had planned on discussing a potential name by which we go by during our time on the island. Maybe like, in honor of a fallen comrade, like the Mighty Seven or Seven's Hells or something like that.
Ivaster pokes his head up.
There's only 5 of you.
You're right.
No.
Man, too soon.
Sorry. He cut it. Oh. Sorry. Wait.
Man.
I still vote for the Umbrella Gang. I think that sounds so cool. But
Hey, you talk about what I got business, and I'll
We could.
take water over to wherever.
Okay.
Ah,
Have,
Alright.
have
Hi.
fun. We could do like the Dream Slayers because we're staying in, a goddess of dreams.
Dream Slayers.
Yeah, we could
It
do
doesn't
like
sound. with
Yes,
the
but we
accent.
just slayed an old man's dreams who was just trying to get his wife back. I think that is in very bad taste.
Holy.
Gambit's forehead just rocks against the freaking counter.
Yep.
Stays
Yep.
there.
I think Mr. Harper was onto something with umbrellas. I mean, with the ritual of rain, and we're like trying to
Yeah,
stop
you
that,
know.
and umbrellas stop the rain. It kind of makes sense.
Maybe we'll get a Netflix show which will rapidly drop off.
Oh my gosh,
Please.
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
umbrella
Um,
cat. Ah, I wish it were better. I wish it. Were
I actually watched the last season and I thought it was pretty good. The last
Yeah.
one. But I didn't watch like however many were in the middle. Actually, that's the only one I finished. But anyway.
Season 1 was pretty good, and then I waited too long for the next season to come out. Forgot
Oh.
about it.
You live, you learn.
I know.
Just for the record, you guys are free to take whatever you want. But in terms of things that are valuable, there's still a spell book and a common health potion. The rest is stuff you could probably get on your own, but whatever you guys want to do. Anyway,
I'll take the health potion.
sure.
Krona
Yeah,
can
I
have
was
the
about to
spell book.
mention- I
Yeah,
was
there's
about
only
to
one of you
mention,
that's a
like,
wizard
I
and that's
can
kind of
heal on my own,
Yeah.
so I don't really need that.
What's up?
Are there any spells in this book that I could learn? Or, well, let me rephrase that. Can I get a list of the spells that she knew so that I can do the research myself to see if any of them
I
are
believe
cross-
there are rules for that. But 7 was, as you take a look at the spell book, because I'm gonna assume you do.
Yes.
Yeah, there are lots of wizard spells on here that you could definitely copy into your own book. I will look up the rules for that in a second.
Okay.
But for now, Richbird, you flutter over to the other table with your water. And the guy kind of looks up at you and, sir, this is a
Get on with it. I got a fucking hangover. Just what is it?
right. He like goes into his jacket, pulls out a little like unsealed envelope, hands it to you. There's like a paper inside. And I suggest you maybe read this away from your friends.
Can you give me some details now, or is it all confidential?
Random guy is gonna look over your shoulder at the gang and make a perception check. He did not roll very well. Is anybody listening in? Not that he can tell. As your
Harbor's
DM,
busy.
I'm asking. Harbor's busy?
Could you restate the question?
Okay. The discussion that is happening over here between Richbird and this other guy that you don't know Are you listening to it, or nah?
I don't think Moko would have been. I think Moko was distracted with pocket sand and inventory.
For sure, for sure.
Can
Doing
we
other things.
go based? Well, my passive's only a 12. Never mind. I was gonna say, can we go based off of passive?
Okay, I need
I
a
feel like
yes
that
or
would be
no
fair
if you're
to go over
trying to.
passive.
Yeah, yeah, you can use your passive.
I'll go for passive.
Although he's trying to keep this secret, so you're not sure if that will
Okay.
do too much.
Passive with a minus, whatever Diaz
No,
says.
Crota's trying to figure out some name that doesn't have to do with umbrellas because she thinks umbrellas are dumb.
All right,
She's busy.
Harbor, are you
That's
are
why
you
she's always
or
wet.
not Harbor? Gambit, are you eavesdropping? Last one. Did I say Harbor twice? I'm
No,
going to jump off the roof.
I have literally said I was muted. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
dear.
You're good. I didn't say
No.
you twice, so we're all making mistakes.
No, Gambit's got her face in the counter and she's pathetically eating. She doesn't
Alright,
look
good.
happy.
Very busy trying not to think. Understood.
Self-pity.
Yep, been there. Anyway, yeah. Okay, well, he rolled pretty terribly, but it doesn't seem like that matters. He will look over at your friends. At, the job might have something to do with them. It does.
Legitimate. Okay.
He hands it to you. I'm sorry. If they're friends, well, you'll get the picture. I would have brought it to the safe house, but I figured you needed to know now. So,
Dude, and if I don't do it, or if I'm unable,
that's not my call. I'm just the,
fucking course. Okay, I'll. You better fucking
Yeah.
tell them that this is one over my limit. That I'm last job I received the last one, so don't fucking tell them there's a guarantee on this. But I'll see. I'll see if it's in my relative realm of my wheelhouse.
I'll send that back to the handler.
They fucking owe me for this one if I can get it done.
I think this will pay well if you do, but that's
It
your
better.
call, not mine.
It better or heads will roll.
He does like a knock on the table, gets up, and I'm gonna go out of here.
Yeah, take care. Don't get wet and don't catch no fish, people.
Confused, thumbs up. And he waves and heads out the door. And I'll get you your message.
What's wrong with fish people, man? You got something
Or do you want to read it now, or do you want to?
No,
I'll send it to you
I'll
when
just-
you read it.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and add just note to your inventory.
Oh, what about the umbrella fellas?
That is a
Oh.
good one.
No, 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 no.
It seems we are at odds with each other. But I mean, it's Mocha and I versus you.
Krona is like banging her head on the
my
bar,
gosh,
and she's
on the
like,
counter.
"Why are you trying to pick such a childish name? We're all adults."
I do not see anything inherently childish about fella. But imagine this, we're all in a line walking down an alley, snapping our fingers while holding an umbrella in the other hand, as we approach our prey. That sounds
Oh,
really
that's a
cool.
little very intimidating. I can't.
Krona continues just hitting her head in the bar, and she's like, "Oh my
Oh
god,
my goodness.
I feel so old around all of you. I'm not old. I just finished college. Ah.
Krona's also the
Gambit,
youngest
please.
member of the party. I'm
She
pretty
is.
sure.
I think
Actually,
the
I
bird
don't know.
is younger
I
than
don't
her.
know. I'm not at liberty
Is
to
the
reveal
bird not
anything about
okay?
that, but yeah.
Krona's probably
Anyway,
close to the youngest if she's not the youngest. But Krona's just going to like roll her head over and be like, Gambit, do you have any other ideas? Please. Any at all.
I... Gambit thinks. Gambit thinks hard. Marie is Googling while Gambit thinks hard.
she's really into it.
Why don't we do something of like mythology or something? It's not the Umbrella Fellas.
Mythology. That just sounds nerdy. I do not want to sound like a nerd.
And you think Umbrella Fellas does not sound nerdy?
I was going to say Umbrella Gang, but Umbrella Fellas at least rhymes, which is a point.
It does roll off the tongue rather
yes,
well.
it does.
No.
Umbrella Fellas. How about that?
No.
All in one word.
Gambit's agonized groan gives me life.
I now know what Adelbrand and you all dealt with.
Yep,
I
yep.
forgive him for every trans. Oh, I forgive him.
Listen. We are dealing with the goddess of nightmares. And death, probably.
She's the
I
goddess
will
of
not.
like dreams, but like bad ones.
That's nightmare. That's a nightmare.
Okay, but she likes to say, "Oh, I'm the dream goddess." You know, she didn't specifically say.
Okay. Let me rephrase this. I will not be going into battle against a god that I literally told to fuck off in a dream under the guise of Umbrella Gang. Umbrella Fellas.
What? Who are you that you speak so casually to a god? You told her to what?
She's going to try to kill me anyway.
You seriously insulting
I just
goddess?
feel like, telling someone who could atomize you with a glance, that is very, kind of pushing it a little bit,
She hasn't done it yet.
Right,
was
because,
2 nights ago.
she's like, oh, I'd like to play with these guys. But, I mean, there's a difference between being like, oh, maybe we'll give them a little bit of a chance, or being like, okay, this one has annoyed me for the last time. Goodbye! And,
What about, like, if it had, like, fate in it, you know? Because, like,
oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, like,
because, we were fated to come to this island.
Yeah. So, like,
Yeah,
the
that sounds
furious
so original,
fated
too.
are-
Yeah, I bet
Yeah.
nobody
That
else
sounds
does that.
pretty cool.
If you pick that, I get 10% of all your profit
Hmm,
marketing fee.
interesting. That is a
Is it
discussion
Lord
for
Ryland
later.
paying for all of this though? So technically you're taking like 10% of his money, not really
Ah,
our money, but I suppose that makes sense.
I like
Onward.
that one. I like the fate better. Can we drop umbrellas?
Oh my gosh.
No, because it's like, the rain spatters off of us. Despite all that we have been through, it washes off of us like water off of a duck's back, We will not be made wet. Well, I guess if you will be made wet, because you're always wet. I don't know how you don't, get tough fungus like that. But,
Krona just snaps her fingers and casts prestidigitation and makes him wet.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know if the spell.
okay, a little bit rude. He snaps his
You can
fingers
either
and unwets
clean
himself.
or soil a set amount of surface area with
But that's but
prestidigitation.
create water is like a first level spell.
It says you can soil something, which
Sure,
implies
you can
you
put water on
Yeah, because it. Yeah.
it. Fine.
If you want, it can
If
be.
this was a
molded
scenario
wet,
where that was
good.
important, I would fight
If it
that
was a
more.
scenario
but
that was
it's fine.
important, I would not be doing that. I'd be doing a different spell. But
This
she
is
just.
of
I don't.
utmost
Okay.
importance,
Yep.
guys.
So anyway,
Come on now.
in the desert, I use prestidigitation to create a tiny puddle, and then we can lick it off of the ground.
No.
Anyway,
No, I would not
um,
do that.
Wait, what about the rays of fate? Because it's like a ray of sunshine coming through the clouds and stuff. Because like the sun.
That
was a
is
joke.
so
Please
good.
don't
rain,
pick-
like-
So
No.
good.
I don't care what you guys pick.
Wow.
I
I do not.
Dude,
I would
I
take that
thought
over
G at
Umbrella
all right
Fellows
now.
was pretty solid. I threw my hat in the ring. I don't hear no other objections.
Gambit lifts
Wait,
her hand.
Gambit hasn't done
Ray of
anything yet.
Fate. And she's gonna go right back to her head thonking against the counter.
Oh my god.
Hello. My mother is home.
That's good.
You know, this is just taking forever. If you would just go with this umbrella gang, you know, we could
I'm
be
not.
doing this
I'm
all
not.
day.
I'm not.
But like, you did say Umbrella Fellas at least rhymes. It does sound pretty cool.
It rhymes, yeah. You know?
You know, we could do like the Fate Breakers. You know, we could do like the Fate's Champions. You know, Fated Wanderers.
Actually, didn't we actually get brought here on purpose? Like, someone very intentionally, like, brought us here?
You would think that they would be the ones to make the name if they were a little more clever or something.
Yeah, maybe we should ask the goddess herself.
No.
Oh, if she would name us, that would be pretty
No, 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 no,
I'm
no,
sure
no,
you'd
no,
love
no,
her suggestion.
No,
cool. Yeah.
Gambit's just gonna lift her head
dead
once.
idiot.
And go.
Stupid ass.
Oh my god.
Oh.
However, because it's a stupid ass decision I've elected to ignore.
Yeah, Cronus just
carry
rolls over
on.
at Gambit.
They could do dream catches. It's significant. There's the bead that keeps everything, you know. The spider on the web that eats the negative dreams. It's meaningful.
There's a spider on Dreamcatchers?
So when you make a dream catcher, as you bead it in, you put a single bead. It's called the spider. It goes around. I'm making this up as I go. Please, someone correct me.
I don't know, man.
But this is what
I
I
don't
remember
know.
from myself.
Don't look at me.
I know. As a person, my character does not know. I can't correct you. I'm sorry.
I believe you. That makes perfect sense to me.
So, this is what my mom used to tell me. So this is my information. I apologize.
All right,
But
that's a
it-
reasonable enough source.
Yeah, a dream catcher is a spider web, and your bad dreams get caught in, and then the spider eats the bad dreams.
Yeah,
And then-
no,
Ooh.
that seems to track. In some Native American and First Nations cultures, a dream catcher is the inanimate form of the word for spider. It's a handmade willow hoop on which is woven a net or web. And yeah, that's typically the belief is that your bad dreams will get caught within said web if you place it over your bed at night.
Who do we think is this spider of our
Us.
group? Well, I know, but like if there had to be one single spider, who do we think would be the spider? No, I'm not discrediting the thing, by the way. I like the name, but like thinking on it.
What?
I do not think any of us here eat bugs.
Yeah,
None of us either have 8 legs, you know. I skitter around like a little creepy, you know, bug
This-
thingy.
I can go on all fours if I
I
run,
can't.
but it's a little
I
awkward.
mean, I guess if it,
I cannot.
Yeah, but that is 4s, you know, not 8s.
I'm still missing.
Gambit,
my
I'm so
leg.
sorry.
Can I get
We
drunk
both
again
have
at 6
one.
a.m.? Can I get?
What?
Is it
Wait,
too
what
early
did you
to get
say?
drunk? Is it too early to get drunk?
The
Oh
bartender
no, we have a well.
How
No,
about
we have a
this?
well. No.
starts. No. Oh. Okay. Never mind.
I love him.
How about Dreambrella?
I mean, if it's up to
No.
me, but you know, that's your
Gavin's
choice.
gonna actively smack him upside the head with her
Ow!
tail.
The fate catches.
We are catching fate. I'm not sure how fate is relevant here, you know. We
Haber.
kind of like got
Haber.
brought here by a goddess. Like, is she
Haber.
fate? Yes, what?
You're about to catch these hands.
I do not understand. I'm trying to have a intellectual conversation.
Well, okay, listen. Yes, the goddess brought us here, intentionally or whatever. That's still fate. It's somewhere written in the book of time and shit that we were going to come here.
What about fate makers? Because we're like making our own fate or something? I don't know.
Rocks fall. You all die.
Again, I just feel like, you know, we kind of all got roped into this.
I'm
What
kidding,
is
you
your
guys pick whatever
definition
you
of
want,
fate, then?
obviously.
I don't know.
If we
like,
could come to consensus, brother man, we would.
I don't know. I just feel like if that were the case, you know, everybody would call themselves that. Like, you know, every single party to ever, you know, exist in this context
Well,
should be like some kind of fate, something, you know.
okay, but so fate, right? The dictionary definition
You
of
have it
fate.
memorized?
I went to college, bro. I have the Pythagorean theorem.
You definitely shouldn't choose our name. You are too
Bro, I'm
nerdy.
studied with knowledge.
Knowledge. Listen, the dictionary definition of fate. There are several.
The card.
One of them is the development of events beyond a person's control, regardless. Sorry. She doesn't say that. I said the wrong word. Regarded as determined by a supernatural power. We were brought here beyond our control by a supernatural goddess. Fate.
Huh. I mean, when you put it like that, it kind of sounds like our name is just complimenting here, so, you know.
I mean, to be fair, I was not brought here by the goddess. I mean, she says that I was, but my god brought me here, so I was fated to be here by another supernatural power.
Well, I mean, that is good. Umbrella gang.
I'm going to the shop. If I come back in with a fucking umbrella gang or umbrella taxi or umbrella anything, I'm going to kill myself right here. Right now. I'm going to cause the
that you didn't
ritual.
think of it first. It is so clever.
I'm slam. Okay, I'm gonna go put her back over here, but she's not here, DM. She has left the building.
Okay, and then there were 4. God.
We're doing great, gang.
I mean, come on.
No.
Oh, maybe it should be like, you know, something about staying above the waves. Because get this, right? It is the ritual of rain. But the thing is, in order for, like, rain to be the thing that, like, drowns this whole entire island, how much would you have to rain in order to, like, bring up the entire sea level enough to, like, wipe out an entire island, you know? So, I'm kind of more thinking that, like, it's going to result in, like, the island actually sinking down or something. So what if it was, like, staying on top of the water instead, you know? Instead of, like, blocking the water from above, it's blocking it from below. So it's, like, the floating, buoyant.
Weren't you like a captain of a ship or something at some point?
That does lead to a little bit of bias on my part. I won't deny it.
Well, do you have anything to do with like boats or fishing or
I am
something?
actually freshly and newly captain. I've never gotten to be captain in
Oh,
my
that is
lifetime.
true.
This is a very new experience. I'm slowly absorbing this new fact about myself.
What did you want to do at the store, Crota? While your friends discuss this. Feel free to keep going while I do this with Krona in chat or whatever. But, yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I wanted to type that out. Anyway, she is.
According to
she is
who? What website? Because there's no official D&D translator. Whatever. Wait, what do you do at the shop?
No, it does not actually. I'm saying that because Abyssal is just screeching, so we could just
Yeah.
be Dream and
Every
Abyssal, and
time
it
we've
just
talked in Abyssal, it's just been screeching.
yeah, it's just been like.
We've decided to
incoherently
name our
yelling.
party.
Yep, you're right.
I think that's great. Yep. Anyway,
We're honoring the
whenever you
traditions
introduce
of
yourselves,
Southern
all the
culture.
candles go out in the room, and you summon a dark power.
It's
You
our
head over
pet.
to the shop, Krona.
It's our pet.
What do you?
Yeah.
You,
I need an hourglass, so I'm going to go into the shop and say hi to forbearance.
Okay.
Hopefully, unless he's sick, because we keep dragging him out into the rain.
He says hi back. He seems fine.
That's good. That's good.
Yep. And he. And the hourglass.
Yes, please.
Sure, I have one. Somewhere. Pokes around for a bit, and yeah, you find one. How long do you want?
I need like a little pocket hourglass.
Right, but they're measured in time.
I don't know what's a pocket hourglass time. Sorry, 1 second.
Maybe like a minute.
Pocket hourglass time.
Is this Oh, I see. Yeah, probably like a minute.
Like a minute? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. I needed to hold enough sand for about a minute.
Oh, I think I have one of those. He digs around, and yeah, you can find an hourglass. That is a pretty specialized object, but it shouldn't be. It's not made of any really valuable material or anything. So we'll say 3 silver, because I'm sure this is not in the DMG.
Probably not.
Yeah, so
Okay.
3 silver for the hourglass.
How many silver is in a gold piece?
10.
10.
It always
Okay.
goes to 10.
Okay. She hands over 3 silver.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Yeah, if you need anything else, just let me know.
Do you? I've already kind of asked for books and magic. I've already gotten what you have. I'm not sure that there is anything else. This is actually, she holds up the hourglass. This is actually for a spell. So I might have to come back later on for some other ones. I'm going to hopefully learn in the next couple of days.
Well, spells often require strange things. But I will keep an eye out for any component pouches.
Okay, thank you. I will leave you to do your business. I think I'm going in a well today.
He gives you a weird look and like the well outside?
Yeah. We got a tip that it might be a good idea to check it out. So I will be swimming in a well
Uh,
soon.
Best of luck. I guess.
Thank you. We'll see how this goes.
Yep.
Do you want to come back to the end again tonight?
Perhaps we'll see how the shop ends up today. So
Okay.
he goes back to taking inventory or whatever he was doing.
She waves bye to him and heads back to the
He's back.
inn. So she's probably gone for like 4
Maybe,
minutes, maybe
5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
In that 5 minutes, is there anything you guys wanted to
I
float?
still like, the concept of like honoring our fallen comrade, seven, sevens, elevens, or something like this.
Seven's angels.
Like, Seven was a captain, maybe like 7 Seas or something, Sister? Hello?
What?
Why aren't you answering me? I'm addressing you!
You're speaking to the wind.
The wind. Yeah, the wind, like the winds that brought us here, this huge storm, like if we came here and then a huge storm occurred, we could be like, the storm colors.
We could be Stormbreakers.
That is a cool one. That is such a cool one. Don't you think, Mocha? Stormbreakers. We break
To break a storm would be pretty cool.
I would like to name a ship that sometime,
Oh,
Whatever I got one is,
Stormbreaker.
it's the Phoebe's freedom, But if I get another ship,
Miss Gambit,
And
we're
Hunter's
actually
other
quite
character
good at making
dies.
names.
Stormbreaker is really cool. I think, Does
Yeah,
anybody
Alright.
have something
Please.
better than that?
What's up, Gambit?
Gambit just looks pleased. She stands up a little taller. She's
Alright.
enjoying the praise.
Oh my
Alright.
goodness.
Alright, yep. That kind of sounded like a concluding thing, so
Is Krona here to help
Krona,
choose the
Krona, yeah,
I was
Krona
gonna
will show
help.
back up right about now. She wasn't gone long.
Oh no, we are deciding on Stormbreakers. It's a really cool name, and Miss Gambit came up with it, and she's really good at doing that, apparently. I don't know why she didn't suggest it earlier, but hey, genius takes time, I suppose.
It does.
I like
yes.
Stormbreakers. That one's cute. I'd get it on a t-shirt.
We can all get it tattooed on ourselves when this is over. Or a 7. Honestly, that's what I was thinking, to honor 7.
I was thinking more of an orange. Because that was the most
Want to get an
memorable thing
orange
about
tattoo?
it. Oranges. I'm not really a tattoo person. I'll just draw orange on myself.
There's the nerd in you.
I'd rather draw on myself than have someone else draw on me.
I have a patch of almost orange fur, if that counts.
That is really deep. Okay, Stormbreakers! There we go. Good. They can refer to our group like that instead of, oh, so those people,
Shut up!
Richbird and Harbor and Matcha and, having to list all our names. Now they can just call us some Stormbreakers.
Is that official, guys?
Stormbreakers? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Could
think we're set
I,
on that.
I, it's not up to me to make this call, but is everybody on board with that?
I
I'm on
love
board.
it
Sure.
because now you have Fated Few that takes Fate and Stormbreakers that takes from Fate Breakers. It
That's-
all connects.
Sure.
I dig it. I dig it.
I
The
dig it.
chigga.
All right. Assuming nobody in or out of character disagrees, you are christened the Stormbreakers. Although, since you just came up with it in game, it's up to you to, this is only as official as the universe can make it outside of anybody who, can actually hear you right now or whatever. You know what I mean? You can change it if you want. That's what I'm getting at. Anyway, I like that. That sounds cool. And I'm really glad you didn't pick anything with fate in it, because I was getting ready to throw
The
something.
next party's name is gonna be like the Belated Few.
The Fate Eaters.
The dinguses.
Yep.
The Chosen Few, but the
Yep.
then. Yep.
The Fate Beater-uppers. The Fate Storm.
Oh my god.
The cheek clappers.
God.
All right. Well, what else do you guys want to do? You've had breakfast, or you're having it, I guess.
Hey,
Is there anything else?
Richbald,
Go ahead.
do you mind doing me a favor?
All right.
My friend, could I get a feather from you? Just one. One is good.
Yeah. Sure. Hey, Al.
Ah, nice. Thank you, my friend. I can use this for a special something I've been thinking up.
Go wild.
Yes, you will see what it is. It's actually going to be very helpful. So,
All right. Hold on, I'm getting DMs. I gotta. Is that it for now? Are you guys getting ready to head out?
well, yeah.
All right. Well, as you kind of finish up breakfast, what?
Don't worry about it.
What? Can I take a look at your sheet really fast?
Go for it.
Wait, what?
I just you guys don't have to worry about which
Gambit, what'd you
Mischief.
do?
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure, really quick, you guys are aware that if you possess a spell focus, such as a wand, or in the case of the bards, a musical instrument, or a holy symbol, if you are a divine caster, you do not need spell components, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And
That's
this is for
correct,
my own
Ian.
flavor.
Yeah,
All right.
that's also ridiculously boring and stupid.
That's just fine. I just wanted to
want
make
a
sure.
little pocket
All right.
guy.
Okay, now
Okay.
I'm
I just-
really confused.
I just
What
wanted to make
is
sure we all
happening?
knew that.
Okay,
Nothing
so
has
I
changed
haven't.
for you. Gambit, yeah, that's
I have a new spell. It requires a piece of crust from an apple pie, specifically. I'm wondering if instead of a piece from an apple pie, since we have a quiche in front of us, if I can use the quiche crust. Jesus.
So you're saying, right?
Mhm.
You're saying, Marie,
Mhm.
that a quiche is pie-like in nature.
Yep. We did call it egg pie.
Told you, Lynn, I told you.
Wow.
It's pie-like.
It's unanimous.
pie adjacent.
It's unanimous.
It is
It's
unanimous.
Pie. It's
Pie
just
adjacent.
Tart and
Lord.
pie
Oh
are
my god.
similar, except for pie doesn't have a top layer. I'm talking about the crust. So, DM, is that okay for my
Exactly.
own flavor? It makes me happy.
Since you have a spell focus, I'm not going to be nearly as anal about it. You get you keep the quiche crust. You ask I've asked her for an apple, which she happily provides. You kind of like cut a slice off, rub it on there. Figure that'll work. Yeah, you're set.
My goodness, this is
I think
great.
I took psychic damage. I'm gonna take a.
Sure. Well, as Gambit is creating pie crust, as you all sit, there's a loud bang at the door of the inn. Ivester drops a little and looks to all of you just as surprised. A faint scream is heard in the distance, but it's cut off by a guttural voice. Who here speaks Abyssal?
I do.
Was that, or was that just German?
No, I
yeah.
speak Abyssal. I speak Abyssal.
This is the
No, German's
fish
Draconic.
people.
Oh.
Because that's what they spoke last time we fought them.
Gimme. Gimme.
Can I really quickly? Jamie just texted me. So I went to Chuck E. Cheese today with JoJo. I found out how truly short I am. My legs could not reach the pedals for the racing games.
Oh my days, Jamie, no.
Oh my lord.
Oh, poor Jay. Oh my god.
I can't with her.
Is she small
Man.
enough to actually qualify for like
She would
as
still
a
need a booster seat.
dwarfism?
I don't think she's small
I don't
enough
think
for
she
that, but
actually
she still
is,
needs a booster seat.
but holy crap! All right, enough throwing shade at people who aren't here to defend themselves. Those of you that speak Abyssal, both of you, it said, "Bring one of you who knows the Abyssal tongue."
Well, Milk is gonna come on out.
Wait.
I will be
Oh.
right back, everybody. We can go
Wait.
handle this.
We have there's a thing outside. It's
It's like
Is that
probably
what he's
one of
saying?
those angry little fish people persons or something.
Right.
I don't
As you
know.
get up to the door, give me 1 second, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm taking note, and this will take me un momento, por favor, because I think I might need to open 2 tabs.
Okay.
Beans.
Krona is using the monk as a shield, even though
Okay.
she's
You're like hiding behind
pretty
me.
tall. Not really.
You
She's
hide
more so just
behind-
like she's more so just
Wait, didn't
using
it
your
say bring
body.
one?
Yeah, like
Or it say bring those.
I
it
believe
said bring one, but
specific request. Not
why
that
would
you
we-
know,
So we're just
was
doing
bring
the
one of
opposite.
you
Right, of
who
course,
knows
because
the abyssal tongue.
but why would we go by ourselves? That's death. So
I see.
That
now
is
both
death.
abyssal people are going
If
outside.
you look in the dictionary, death, it's a picture of that scenario.
see.
Exactly.
I see.
Make an MS paint of that.
There's that. There's that. I've alt tabbed instead of just clicking on the other freaking tab because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Nice.
There's
Nice.
that.
Good job. Nice. Perfect.
There is that. Are you there or there? No, you're there. Okay. Boop. And one more. There is that. All right. baby. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna double check something really quick. Just make sure that I have all this set up. I should. Let me do quick. Check the lighting. Yep. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
All good?
As you open the door, go and open the door, Mocha, because you already did.
I open the door. Hello.
You see a repulsive face, fish-like with slitted eyes, comically shrouded by a barely fitting fisherman's jacket and a wide-brimmed hat atop of it. One of the fishmen you fought earlier, seemingly disguised in human clothes. You see another one, smaller, odd-looking, over its shoulder. Or behind it, over its... Oh crap, that one's not on the freaking layer.
I was like, do I now? I only
You
see
do.
one token.
You do. There we go, now we're good. Smaller. It's just has the hat, no jacket, because it doesn't seem it would fit in it. By the woman, screaming as she flees the scene before you in the distance. It is not a well-applied disguise, but the creature seems not to mind.
What do you want?
Frithira has a message for you, adventurers.
Obviously the rest of you just hear Murloc noises.
Krona will be she'll translate as it's talking
Okay.
so that the others can hear
Yeah,
it.
Mocha's just gonna be speaking Abyssal.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
a bit
Brevity's
late to the
sake.
game. I got the message last night, I'm pretty sure.
She has been giving us messages nightly. What do you want?
No, you have to do the blah 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 before it.
No,
But
you
I
don't have to
said
do that every
brevity.
time. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
We must tell you the final piece of your puzzle. The key to open the vault. If you go to the manor to the south, she will tell you where to find it.
is anybody doing anything besides staring in?
Not really, other than
Translation.
flossing in the background, yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
So, like, the goddess will tell us, or is there someone we're meeting at the manor? Specifics, please, if you can.
He turns around and looks at the little one wearing the hat behind him.
Oh my gosh.
Again, it looks like they found these in like the garbage or something. And
Jeez.
yeah, there is like a slowly forming crowd that is keeping like 100-foot distance between them and whatever these things are. Because it's sort of like people stop, look, comprehend, and then start to leave is what's happening. But anyway,
She will tell you in her own way.
Well, that is very cryptic. You weren't leading us to, like, certain deathly doom and stuff, right? Like, we know how to fight. We could just talk.
We are here to fight, but not the manor. There, she wishes to test your souls.
Do we really have to fight?
What
Because,
did
like,
it
on the
just
way in here to the
Yeah.
island, you guys didn't exactly do very well. And I really don't want to hurt you people again.
Persuasion
So
check.
Krona's gonna talk in Abyssal after that and be like, what kind of test is this? Because I'm pretty sure that at least one of our members, and I'm not going to name names, didn't graduate middle school.
kind of looks at you.
She's standing right in front of you, man.
Yeah. And understands you. Yeah.
I know
I'm not-
exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking about you, so you can take it that way.
Man,
Oh
That is
my
true, though.
gosh.
You probably never went to school.
One doesn't know what you're
hold
talking
on
about.
herself.
Turns. Looks kind of annoyed that it has no idea what you're talking about.
No.
You didn't go to school either. It shows.
Well, if we are to go to the manor, like, right now, we do not want to fight you people.
Let you make a persuasion check, Mako.
Okay. Where is it? There it is. Found it. Nice.
14. That's not bad.
It's not worse.
It kind of stares for a second, like.
We have already been seen. The god will be here soon. Either we die by your hand, or theirs.
Or you could just like jump back in the ocean. It's like a mile that way. Because like she said, either we fight you now and your goddess has to wait because I'm not about to go, to her test without my full capabilities, or you leave now and your goddess doesn't have to wait. So she'll probably kill you if she has to wait. Anyway.
It looks behind it again at the other little one over here, which just kind of like does this like it's basically just a higher pitched version, and those of you who are fluent, like,
Why are you still speaking to them? Raise your spear.
Yeah, like,
yeah,
is she still translating this, or, like...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay,
yeah, you're getting
Yeah.
the play-by-play.
Yeah.
okay, well, while they're finicking around with the fish people, Harbor in the background is probably just gonna, like, share a look between himself and his sister. And he'll just, like, slowly place a hand on his sword and just kind of, like...
Yep.
Mocha's just gonna sigh, looking between the two fish people, and be like, wow, you people are, like, really bloodthirsty, aren't you? Well, okay then. And she's gonna sock this dude right in the face.
To the dream!
Yeah, let's go and roll initiative.
Alright.
That was so awkward. Wow.
Yeah. I thought it would be hilarious. I
Nice!
think it was kind of funny. Well, with your new feat, that's actually
my new
freaking
feat.
10!
That's a 10!
Holy crap.
Cool.
Let me grab the.
Oh my god! I hate everything to do with that.
Actually,
You're kidding.
I have a question.
What's
If
up?
you're treating it as a 10, doesn't that still add your initiative bonus? Or no?
I suppose it would.
Your
Your initiative bonus. How is your initiative bonus 6? Is that possible?
because you can add your proficiency bonus to your initiative rolls
Oh,
with hair
mother!
trigger.
I didn't read that part. Well, I did, but I forgot. Yeah. I guess.
Yeah.
I
don't
was
know
I
what
was
else
about
is
to be like,
adding.
hold up a minute. It should be your dex.
My dex. Oh, well, that explains a lot then, because that's a +4.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Everybody's
+4
level
from
4,
dex,
right?
+2 from proficiency. So my initiative is a +6. So I guess I have a 16, don't I? If we're adding bonuses, like if the roll itself is a flat 10, and then I'm adding my
Wait,
proficiency
where does
bonus
it? Oh, that's
and
from
my
your
dex
hair
on
and
top
gone.
of that.
Yeah, hair trigger. Okay.
Yeah. If
yeah,
your
so
trigger
you're
is flat 10 plus bonus,
then you would be at 16.
then I'd be at
Um,
16.
Yeah. right? Because your bonus is
Or
6.
if you
'cause
just want
extra
it to be my
proficiency.
initiative is now 10
No.
from that.
Um,
Okay.
I will not change that part of it yet.
So it changes the die roll to a 10 and then
Yeah, it
bonus
makes
on top of that.
yeah.
Got
It's
it.
very
So yeah,
similar
16.
to a feat some rogues get, not some rogues
Man,
get
I can't
later
believe
on.
rogues exist in this
I
game.
know.
Isn't that
I've said
crazy?
that every freaking time because, dude.
You say that, but the Harengon monk has literally broken records in this game. I don't want to hear it about rogues
I
anymore. I don't want to hear it about
did
rogues
not
anymore.
expect the Harengon monk to be so good at what it does. But honestly, new favorite combo.
Cracked at the
So
crack.
my initiative is
Feeling
a
this.
16 by magically rolling a 10. I physically can't get lower than a 16 in initiative now. Holy crap. That's
a really good
insane.
feat.
That's a really good feat.
Yeah,
Thank you, DM.
keeping an eye
I
on it,
appreciate
but
that.
for now, this isn't allowed. So
Cool.
Yep.
So I will be using Trigger Hoppy.
I
my
imagine you
reaction,
will.
but
But
I'll
before you
wait for you
do,
to
let me
finish
actually
rolling
get
on everything
initiative
else.
set up. Yeah, because I think I do need to roll the bad guys'
Yes,
initiative.
I do need to see
Um,
if any of these enemies within range actually roll lower than a 16.
Where's the initiative button? Here it is. Turn order, baby. Let's remove all turns.
go. You're gonna have
And
to change my number.
yeah, you guys
Unfortunately.
go ahead and roll again, and then you can just type in your number. Those of you who already rolled,
I
um,
don't know how to do that.
just roll initiative again, and then you can click on it and change the number. You can just click on the number.
I don't think we can. I think you can.
I'm
absolutely-
physically unable to do that.
Why?
I
Let
can.
me do it, and you
What are you
can,
talking-
Richard.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you mean like
Oh,
in
there we
the
Yeah,
in
in the
the
initiative
turn
thing.
order?
Mine
Oh, I
wasn't
thought you
working
meant
for a
like
You
second.
have
in
to
the chat.
select your dude.
Okay, I found
And then
it.
you have
I
to press
got it.
the roll initiative button.
I
And,
did it. Nice.
Although I
That's
already rolled,
a
so
huge full.
I got a 13. DM, if
You
you
did
can
get a
change mine,
13. That's
please.
true.
Can you not edit yours?
I thought you said you just
Can
have
I?
to click
Oh.
on your guy
You,
and
you
then
can.
There you
hit
go.
the number. Me.
Mer.
I did find out that you can just type it in the turn order box itself.
That's so nice.
That is pretty convenient, actually. I don't know if it reflects for everyone else when I did that, but yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay. We are. Alright. Now, I am going into 10 different character sheets.
People, hello, it's me,
Roll
Sam
initiative.
Clark. I'm gonna be quiet now. Bye.
Okay. Glad you're here.
Thank you.
Of course. Alright. That's set up. Go away. Is there just a roll initiative button?
Yeah, I couldn't help but
outside of
notice
their
there's
character sheet?
no stream.
I'm sorry. Is somebody streaming the thing?
I can if you want,
Um,
since I'm actually
if
home
you
and
would.
not going to work today.
Excellent.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I needed the day
Thank you.
off, dude.
I believe it. I would too
Yo.
if I'd
Dude, my back is
got a concussion.
annihilated right now.
Alright. The moment of truth to see if this actually rolls for the guy instead of the... Oh, it does, thank God.
I remember that
That's gonna
T
save
Link.
us
He's
time.
the secret super bad guy. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
tiefling
yeah,
that is
yeah, for sure.
in the party.
Yeah.
That one?
Are you talking about
Yeah.
this tiefling or this tiefling?
Oh, yes.
This one.
Oh, got
Yes.
it. Both of them. Yep,
Yes.
for sure.
This one is Angel.
Yeah, secret bad guy. Yeah.
Secret
For sure.
bad guy, for sure.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
glad
actually
you,
just a
you caught
human.
on to that, actually.
She's a.
Yeah. And actually, you guys should probably be worried. There's actually bad guys outside.
You should probably all kill each other.
That'd be the smart move.
That would be the smart move.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll
Anyway,
stop trolling.
thank you. One more. Open character. Initiative. Perfect. Okay, can you guys see the creatures in the thing? Can you see their little names? Because I
They
am
don't
very
have.
proud of their little
There's
names.
like 2 names, but the rest are
Ooh.
blank for me. It might just
Mika,
be.
I don't know if you noticed, but you rolled a 24.1.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Which
it's on purpose.
Which ones have names?
That's my tiebreaker.
Oh, I see.
I'm seeing there's Frethen Flyer and Frethen Mauler.
Okay, so just the normal little guys don't have names.
So they're not even for Theron, they're just Frethen.
That's what they're called.
Mm.
Wait, no, that's the character sheet. That is the character sheet of the little guy. Open that one too. Full screen, Alt Tab, and then the big one. Full screen, Alt Tab. Perfect.
Why
Okay.
is your screen flashing so much?
There's something really odd about
If you
Roll20
change
because it does it
frame
to
rate
everyone.
if you
so-
change the frame rate, it fixes it. I have no idea why.
Do I have to
on
drop
Discord.
frame rate to like 30 FPS?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Let
But
me. String quality, 30 FPS. Let it reload. I might just have to drop stream, restream. No, yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick.
can you guys see their little names now?
We see
There, 30
Frithiran
FPS.
Flyer and Frithiran Mauler. Those are the only 2 I see.
You can see the other ones.
There's also just
Let me see.
Frethen.
No,
Oh,
it's
they
still
say Frethen now?
There's one that says Frethen, and then there's Frethen Flyer and Frethen Mauler. If you're looking
I
this way.
hate this! They're all gonna
This is-
die in like 5 seconds
This
anyway. They
is
have
what
10
I
health.
see.
I mean,
Ooh.
they have less health than you.
This is
Anyway,
full turn order, baby.
Alright, I will keep messing with this. But we are ready for initiative. I think to actually begin. Oh no, wait, it didn't sort.
I thought they rolled for initiative.
Oh, there you go.
Now it's sorted. But I
Well-
believe your feature, Mocha, gives you a
Yeah,
freaking
I
thing.
get to react and have a turn, basically.
Yeah.
Let's see. You get that
When you roll for
going.
initiative, you may use your reaction to move up to your speed and then take an action or bonus action. If you cast a spell, it must be one with a casting time of 1 action that targets only 1 creature. If you target another hostile creature, it must have an initiative lower than yours. Is that for any of your action or just the spell?
I think it's just for the action, right?
Yeah.
Like
for
regardless,
either
I
way.
have to target someone that has a
Okay.
lower initiative.
I think
roll.
that makes sense, and we'll go with that for now.
That's
When you
that's
do
how
move
I
this way, you don't
interpreted it in
provoke
my mind.
opportunity
Anyway.
attacks. You can do this a number of times equal to your prof bonus, after which you must finish a long rest. What's your prof bonus right now?
+2.
2? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't go up at level 4. Okay, well, Mocha,
Oh, does
this
that
is
go
your free movement and 1 action turn.
up? Oh,
uh,
fifth level. Okay.
You can,
Is the guy in
target-
front of me targetable?
let me
I
check.
don't actually know. It's hard to tell from the
He
size.
rolled a
Oh,
17.
Oh, it
so
marks them. Oh, this is neat.
no.
I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
notice that before. Cool, cool, cool. So, who can I target? Let's see. Someone I can't see, can't see, can't see. Oh, I can see that one. I'm gonna go for that one. This guy right here.
Uh-huh.
Is he already flying, or is he still on the ground?
When
So you mentioned
initiative
when I peeked
was
over.
rolled, he kind of like stood up. Right now he's hovering at ground level, basically.
Oh, bet
Um,
he about to get socked then. All right. Kill excuse me, sorry. Oh, you're
You-
big.
you- hold on, hold up,
you-
because moving through other people's squares is a thing. I don't think
Oh.
you're typically allowed to do that. I'm willing to let you.
If it helps, she's
I
a
thought it
small
would have
creature.
movement.
I know you are a small.
Oh, that's true. If I'm a size
Yeah.
smaller, I can pass through, but it takes. Isn't it rough
You
terrain?
would have to be too smaller than the thing to just walk through its square unimpeded.
Right.
Is there something like you can make an acrobatics check in this game, or is this Pathfinder?
I always thought that if it's 1 size difference, then it's rough terrain. If it's 2 size difference, you can
me
pass
just check.
without.
Moving
detriment.
through
I don't remember.
occupied space 5e.
I was gonna say, there's
This
gotta be a
website
rule
is
on this.
fairly... Normally, you are unable to move through a hostile creature's space. However, if the creature is 2 sizes larger or smaller than you, you can.
But there's nothing
Similarly, you
regarding
can
one
move by the
size.
thing. In any case, you may not willingly end your movement on other creature space. The
Mm.
official creatures aren't clear, so I recommend in addition potentially blocking hostile creatures in an area around them called the reach. Yep, that's not important. Tell you what, Mocha. In order to do this, I will let you roll an athletics or acrobatics check to
Okay.
try and get around the guy. This
Say
will
acrobatics.
still be difficult terrain, regardless.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll him a counter check, kind of like a shove.
Okay.
Oh, bet he's really good at this.
Oh snap.
The
You gotta beat a
Frithin
16.
unfortunately got a 19,
Dang. All right.
so
That
you were
sucks.
unable to get around him.
Okay. Crap. There's no way that I can do a shove action on this guy because he got a higher
You can. Oh
initiative
yeah,
roll.
no, you're right. You can't.
I
That
can't
sucks.
target him. Crap. I don't think I can
You're
use
one
my...
off, man.
I don't think I can use trigger hoppy on this one then. Dang.
I guess not. You could still do some other action that affects a non-hostile creature.
Like what?
I don't know. That's up to you.
What? I don't know. What actions can be taken on non-hostile creatures?
The help.
I don't know what that means.
Anything
the
that
what?
targets a not bad guy, you can do.
I mean, targets are not bad guy.
You could punch Krona.
You're right. So I spin on my heel and I show
Right.
my true colors as the actual real villain of this
Double
campaign,
agent.
and I punch Crona square in her nerdy little nose.
I can and will kill you, rabbit.
Oh, good luck with that. Anyway,
What you got,
let's just. Oh my gosh, dude. Crap, this sucks.
I'm sorry.
Man.
If you hadn't rolled a frickin' 1, you
I
might
know,
be able to.
right?
Yeah.
Well, seeing as that I started in a doorway, I
Yeah.
am
It does make
going
it
to
difficult.
just kind of look over at the others and be like, "Oh, sorry, excuse me. Here, let me get out of the way for the ranged people. Here you go. It's all yours." And that's gonna end my turn.
All right.
That's gonna end my not turn, actually.
Yeah. Excellent.
Yeah.
Now that Mocha has gotten her super surprise round for being a caffeinated rabbit, Krona,
That I've moved
What do you
a
wanna
grand
do?
total of 5 feet.
I use
Krona
my
is
brand new,
going to
very powerful feat to
go 5.
the one step.
Krona's
God,
going to
that
go 5.
sucks.
So right there.
Okay.
And then she is going to cast. Actually, what is the thing for this? That's what's 1d8.
What?
I'm reading. I'm sorry. That's 1d8. This one does 1d8. She does this one. She's going to cast her favorite cantrip, Rhyme Time, on this little guy
It's
right
just
there.
a little name.
On that little guy?
Yeah.
All right.
I said it
You
wrong,
have-
but it's fine.
All right. You salvage the spell.
Continue.
You are shooting around a guy, so since guys aren't normally cover, but the little one is small instead of medium, so I'm gonna give him half cover, +2 to his AC. But besides that, go and roll.
Okay.
Does that sound fair?
Oh, I have a
think
+6 now. 12.
12. Let me check. Unfortunate miss. You shoot a ice bolt at it, and with a quick wing flutter, it darts out of the way as the ice shatters onto the sidewalk.
Okay. That's
yeah.
all I do, because I don't want to use my spells right now.
For sure. Rich Bird. Fight's broken
Herb.
out. Bird time.
Richard's gonna. Mike, alright, that's fine. Fuck you! Get out of here! And he's gonna. That's one right there, right?
Yeah.
Where the fuck? I'm gonna fling Blade number uno, cool, hits the door. Blade number
Yep.
2, 7 damage.
A 19 will definitely hit. I'm gonna check Mocha's line of sight. Mocha has some line of sight on the creature. Could you post sneak attack? You might get it. Since Mocha's within 5 feet, sort of,
yeah.
around a doorway.
Where the fuck is sneak attack? I can't
That's
read.
sneak attack.
Where is it? There it is.
Team advantage. You don't need advantage if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it isn't incapacitated. You don't have you don't have disadvantage because that's definitely not 60 feet. Yeah, you have sneak attack. Go for it.
Oh, I get 2d6 extra damage.
Let's go. All right. Yeah. As you fling the psychic knife, Mocha, you step out of the way, Mocha, perfectly in time, so that this guy has 0 seconds to react to the purple knife flying into his skull, and it does, and he immediately dies.
Wow. Okay.
You step to the side, and this guy is like getting ready to stab you, and then just goes wide-eyed as a knife flies into his face, and he
Jeez.
gets splattered.
Mocha just like steps aside, sees the knife fling into the guy, looks back at Richbird, and just thumbs up.
Richard's holding a little glass, and he's just angry eye looking at him.
Glass
Richard's
in
still,
one hand, dagger
still
in
a little
the other.
hungover, but that's helping. All right, Ethan number 20 is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Use the free action to interact with an object to open this window. That was 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. I'll say it's difficult terrain to crawl through a window, so that will actually take it to 30, as it is like halfway perched in the windowsill with a spear, ready to jump out and cause chaos. I've asked her to kind of go and hides behind the bar by going down the stairs. And then this creature is going to not end its turn because it didn't use its action, and it's just going to dash. So that's 5 to exit the window, or over here. No.
I didn't
10,
realize the window's opened.
15, 20, 25, 30. They are openable. They're not locked.
Oh, fair
So,
enough.
yep. Mocha. Oh wait, no. Is there 2? Yeah, there's 2
Hi.
in between you and. Sorry.
I heard my
Oh
name.
wait, that one's dead. Never mind. Mocha.
Hey.
What do you got?
Well, it's dead. I guess I go outside now. Let's go. 5, 10. Can I step over?
He is
corpses?
difficult terrain, but yes, you can.
Okay, so that's 5, 15,
Yep.
20, 25, and I'm gonna start my barrage.
All right, get moving.
Let's do it. All right. We're going after Mr. Flyer Man, who I imagine is still just hovering.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten a turn to fly up yet, so.
Excellent. That's what I like to
ahead.
hear.
It's not what I like to hear.
That's
but
a 15 hit.
let's see. A 15 hits your target and
Oh,
rolls
let's
some
go.
damage.
Okay. That's gonna be minimum damage is 5. That's insane.
All right.
5 damage.
A solid as it kind of. Yep.
Was that it saying something in Abyssal, or did it just happen to scream?
The first part was a little screech. You're pretty sure it called you, said something unpleasant about your mother, but
You'll leave her name out of this. You chose this fight. She's gonna.
Your mother was a carrot sniffer.
your father smelt the world.
Oh my
And you
gosh.
wanna know?
Okay, I'm gonna use a key point, and we're gonna bonus action flurry of blows and just start
Get
smacking away.
going.
All right, and then we hit a 15 again
Okay.
for
Hits.
another 7 points.
Okay.
Is
Yep.
it still going?
It's still going.
Not for longer. 17.
17 hits. Yep.
Hey, man. It's another 7 points. So that's 19 points of damage in one go.
All right. As you just kind of like step on the dead one, vault onto the little railing here, high enough that even as this thing is trying to fly away, you just lay into it, and it is
Do like
still
a
floating, but
right hook into a left leg sweep and
yeah,
just smack down overhead. Hit.
the world's angriest balloon. He's still in it, but you
Still
can hear it kind of like, which translates to you to come kill this thing, get it off me! And that'll be your turn, unless there's something else you would like to do. But I believe that's all your stuff.
That
All right.
was all my stuff.
Sure. Gambit!
Yes.
A fight has broken out. A bar fight. With fish people.
One day. Just one day. Bye.
You're an
Damn.
adventurer. You're not allowed to have peace. What's up?
Is it okay that I can see through this window and see this guy over here?
You can see through glass, like everyone
Okay,
else.
cool. Sweet. Damn. I know I got new spells, and I shouldn't. But we're just gonna upcast Magic Missile because it's not a good time right now for her.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
no, it's
This
and
Get
no,
him, sis.
this poor
Alrighty.
man's bar
Yeah,
just became
yeah.
ground zero. Oh man.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. We could also cast Fireball, but that's not an option right now, okay?
You can't cast fire. Well, I mean, I don't think you can. Anyway.
I don't know.
This
I
is
cannot
actually
for one
the
more
least
level.
chance for collateral out of like any spell. So
That's true. That's true. A dart deals 1d4. 3 line darts. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range. Yep. The window is not shield spelled, so yeah, go and roll damage. Are you
All
sending all of them at him? Is there anybody else?
No. We're gonna
No?
do 2 and 2. 2 here, 2 there.
Uh,
So we'll do the first
one more time.
2.
What was the second thing?
This one
Okay.
that's inside the bar.
Right.
And we'll do the one outside the bar. We'll do inside first for damage,
Perfect.
which will be
5.
5,
Okay.
4.
And
Okay, we'll
5.
Yeah,
That's
you
fine.
know what? Equality.
Quality.
Then
He's hands rated E for every fish.
and
As
then
the fight starts, they all start ripping off their terrible disguises, which didn't work anyway. There's a lot of abyssal cursing as one of them gets stuck in a hat. Anyway.
wow,
Or-
they're taking off their disguises. They had
They
me
are.
fooled. Hook, line, and sinker.
I
Harbor
kill Harbor
has a heart
actually.
attack.
I actually sent all
Yeah.
darts at Harbor. I would like to re-roll DM, please. Can we
For sure,
backtrack?
for sure. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, Gamut's going to smack her tail against her tambourine in a very angry little sound. And Harbor, please take a 1d6.
Yeah.
Baby.
And then
Big number.
Big
Those
number.
big numbers, baby. Alright.
My
Well,
sister
love
inspires
Is there
me
anything
every
else
day.
for your turn, Gambit?
I believe that is it, DM.
Alright.
Well, actually, I still have movement. 5, 10, 15.
By the way, this window explodes because you just sent 2 magic missiles through it.
Hey, Schmitty,
What's up?
what's your nearest airport?
Is it
Um,
not Denver?
No, it was the Colorado Springs Airport. Why?
Just
Oh.
want to know. Just curious.
Okay. was the
There's a
Colorado Springs
Dude,
Airport.
there's a Colorado Springs airport, and y'all had picked me up from Denver every friggin'
It
time.
costs like
I'm
$200
gonna
more
scream.
dollars to fly to the
Bro,
Colorado Springs.
bro.
one.
I'm gonna
Bro.
scream.
You have been to the
Because-
Colorado Springs Airport. Do not come
When
at me.
when
I was
flew
buying the
back
tickets. We were
from Europe.
13.
Hey, look, it's Carver's turn.
Yeah, it's Harbor's
Oh
turn.
wow, that's
Fucking
crazy. I'm
kidding
gonna
me.
yell at you about this later.
By all means.
So DM, where is Ivaster's wife, Helgrid?
You see, as you look around, Helgrid come out of the kitchen here with like another plate of quiche, and then you hear from underneath the counter, Helgrid, under the bar! And she kind of like looks out at the rapidly brewing fight, and okay, I'm coming, and run over.
Okay, good. They got it.
Yep.
I was contemplating calling out to them to get behind something. All right.
As civilians with 1d4 hit points in their whole lives, yes, they're not about to throw hands. Yep.
Very good. Okay. Well, Harbor is.
But he was going for the bar, though. I don't know.
Oh gosh,
Anyway.
man, this place is all of a sudden huge. Oh my eyes. Man, so that guy's just lying on a heap in front of the door. Okay,
Yep.
Sister just blasted somebody. Okay, he's going to reach behind him, I guess, and pull out, or pull out what the heck is her name? Seven's shield from the stool it was leaned up on, and he's gonna go. All right, come with me, Captain. Keep me safe. And he's going to.
So,
Oh man.
did you equip the shield as the fight was beginning, or are you doing this with your turn? Because it is an action, but since you
Well, I
were
had the
quite aware of
opportunity
the
to
fight,
like draw my
Yeah.
sword and watch an entire dialogue happen.
Yeah.
What I was
You
trying
had
to
plenty of
convey to
time.
you was that he was like subtly just like,
Yeah.
like side eye.
Okay, so
getting
you
ready
still have
or
your
whatever.
action.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure, because
Okay, so this bloke managed to make his way in, didn't he?
you sure did.
Interesting. Okay, so I assume if I like leap onto a chair, then onto the table or whatever, it's not going to be rough terrain, right?
It might cost a little bit extra movement to get on the thing, but no, that would not be rough terrain.
Interesting. Or he could just move diagonal and do it anyways.
He could do that.
All right.
It depends on how cool you want to look, I guess.
I guess so. It would be nice to, do a flying like leap toward this thing and then, hit it. That would be really cool. Can I do that, DM?
Yeah. Describe your path to me, and then I'll tell you if you have to roll anything.
30 feet gets me there.
30 feet does. You know what? Yeah.
I have to get over a 2-foot tall chair seat, I guess.
You
And,
do. So, yeah. Harbor, you run kind of through this little passage around this chair, jump off of this one to get to this square, and that's fine.
Yeah! All right. Okay.
Oh my god.
Sick. You came to the wrong house, fool! All right, let's go.
He's an
swing.
idiot. We love him.
Swing.
19 to hit.
19 obliterates the little tiny level 1 fishman's.
Okay.
I'm
just
AC.
a level 1 fishman.
Yep, go and roll damage.
Okay.
I don't drop good items, I don't know why I attack this bar. Yeah. Alright, Harbor, you jump off of the chair, sword in one hand behind your back as you just whip it into the thing. and it goes like halfway through its body before it
Oh.
finally stops. The creature and perishes quite
This is
unceremoniously.
the most cathartic game, dude. Alright, that's it. Thank you, DM.
I like to have a couple enemies that you guys can just
Wail
Yeah.
on.
It's
prank him,
very
John.
enjoyable.
Is that all for your turn? Is that all for your turn?
That is. Yep.
Excellent. As you do, you guys hear this like as a much larger version of these fish people, without legs, slithers 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This window is large, unfortunately for you. But that is his movement, so he is going to dash.
I would like him
Although-
not to come near me.
I hate to tell you,
Bro
but
can fit through that window.
it's a large window. Look, it's two squares.
Oh, it is. You're right.
It is. Anyway, if it was a 1 square, then I don't know, but he might have to squeeze. So I'll say that was actually 35 feet, and he already did. Anyway, though, here's 40 as he knocks over this chair. 45 to square right up with Gambit. Yeah.
I'm just a squishy little spellcaster. What
Just
do you
a
want
little
from me?
spellcaster.
I'm just a
sitting
little
there.
guy.
Just a little guy. That's his dash. I don't think he has any bonus actions. Nope. Okay. This one is going to 5, 10, 15 to leap the railing, 20. Come up behind you, Mocha, and try to stab you with a little spear.
Good luck, bro.
Yep, he's gonna try. That is a 9 to hit.
That is
Anyway.
a 9 to fail. Yikes. That's rough, buddy.
That is
Oh.
pretty rough. You hate
Oh,
to see
rough.
it.
Rough.
5. That ends his turn. 10, 15. Window's already open. So 25 to climb in. And then 30. And then he will fling a spear at Harbor. Yeah. Well. Yeah, he just watched you decapitate his buddy.
I'd say more eviscerate, but
Well,
you know.
yeah, that's true. You're right.
Patatra,
Oh, you're
potato.
still right, though.
Yep. I got a crit. So,
I see.
sorry.
no.
That is... Oh, man. 14
I
as he
never
rolls
rolled health
max
for my new level.
damage.
I'm so stupid.
You didn't roll health, and then I'll tell you how much damage.
Should I roll
Or take
health?
average, up to you.
Take the average, buddy. Take the average.
No, I'm gonna be like my sister.
Gamble,
Hold it.
gamble.
That's a
Yeah.
bad idea, but do
I
it.
know
That's
it is. It's
Gambling is
Remember,
for the
kids,
gambit,
gambling
you know?
is cool.
Gambling's for the
is
gambit.
cool. I agree.
Heck
I
no.
don't
Right.
think
It's
you
invading
should
my
be saying
football.
that.
I hate to
No.
tell you, man, but it's been there.
Too much gambling in my football.
Okay. Wow. Nice. Cool.
Not bad. Yep. So that's 6 plus your con mod or whatever. You want to add that in? You got it?
I've got it.
Alright, now you take 14 piercing
I
damage
see. I see.
as the spear nails you. That was max damage. I'm really sorry. Yeah. He kind of clearly enjoying the fact that he got a good hit in before he was unceremoniously slaughtered. Breathing number 5. It's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Open the window. Dash. 35. 45. 5 feet to get on the. No, he just. Oh, actually, you're over there. No, 5 feet to get on the table. Yeah, the spear is in you, so he doesn't have it.
Huh.
Yep, that's how throwing things works. So 50 to get on the table, 55, 60 as he's starting to jump back down. These chairs are much bigger than I think they probably should be, but that's his turn. Freethan Flyer is gonna use. Yeah. It's gonna use an action to disengage and fly away because you're punching it and it doesn't want any of that smoke. It will fly 30 feet up and away, so it's 25 feet in the air. I will put that on its character
Can
sheet.
I opportunity attack?
He
its
did
face?
disengage. So
Dang
no.
it. Can I
I'm sorry.
opportunity attack anyway?
No, because that's what
Dang, even though I
it
asked
does.
nicely.
I'm
Just get
sorry.
Sentinel, bro.
Just get Sentinel. That's
The
true.
heck? Oh my god, you're right.
He flies up, and as he skirts out of your reach, Mocha, it does a and it forms a sword of dark energy in one hand and looks down at you with a gleeful, evil smile. While Krona thinks about her next move, I'm gonna post these new guys in chat because you haven't seen them before.
It sounded like. Wait, can you describe the blade that it just summoned?
A blade of dark energy looking stuff.
That sounds a lot like shadows that form a blade. A shadow
I wouldn't
blade,
know,
you
man.
might
I wouldn't
say.
know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
And now I'm scared because that thing does a lot of damage.
I wouldn't know, bro. I have no idea.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I didn't
is
do
it
it.
Roll
in
an Arcana
campaign
check if you want.
pictures or
But,
no?
yeah, I'll put it in campaign channel. 'Cause
Actually,
I think
you know what, DM? I will roll an Arcana check. That sounds
Sure.
probably kind of useful, maybe.
Let me make up a DC.
Where's Arcana? There it is.
Okay.
Yeah, no, get a DC in your head because that's a 12.
All right. It summoned a sword of dark magic. You don't know.
All right, I'm gonna do that thing that I have.
Oh, can you do that on that?
Oh, that's a failed Arcana check, probably.
I think so. Let me read your sheet. I said, let me. I'm having a seizure. I'm trying to click on 15 different things at once.
Don't be doing that.
My
now.
brain is like seizing up.
Quick, put a spoon in your mouth so you don't swallow your tongue. Something.
Is that a real thing?
Yes, unfortunately. I had to witness that once when I was like 5. It was horrific.
Okay. I actually saw a guy have a seizure like a year ago.
Yeah, it's
really,
not a
it's pretty
fun
crazy.
instance. It's
But
pretty
yeah.
scary stuff.
Anyway, yeah, go ahead and run that back.
Running it back.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
it's actually not
Oh
bad.
yeah.
15.
So that makes it. Well, actually, that makes it a 19.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. It does.
You Yep. I'll get that to you in a second.
Thanks, Buzz.
Krona, what do you want to do?
I'm still.
I'm
looking at
sorry.
Pictures
I got-
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You asked
I
me a
got
different
stuck for a second
question
there.
first.
My brain stopped working because it.
Okay.
I was typing about how I don't actually know if you remember this because I didn't talk about him very much. But one of the kids that I was with had a seizure disorder, and so my brain went straight to that. And then you asked me about D&D, and now it takes a second to come back. So I am going to shoot another rhyme time, everyone's favorite, my favorite, at this man right here because he is still within my range because he is only 55 feet away from me. You said he was 30 feet in the air?
He's 20. Yeah, he's 25 feet in the air.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Get hit,
Um,
loser. I can't. Okay. Let's see if I hit. I don't hit.
Unfortunately, a 9 will not hit the little guy.
That's my turn. I'm not doing any of my spells on fish.
Okay. Alright. Well, you know. See if you change your mind.
I don't. Not if
Said I'll
we're
see
gonna
if
go.
I'll
the
see
theorist.
if I change your
No,
mind.
I don't. No.
Okay.
Refuse. Anyway,
Yeah.
That's
so
my- that's my
the flying one looks like one of the fish people, from the waist up, except it is about half the size, and it has a pair of like oily bat wings from its shoulder blades. The other thing that has squirmed inside also does not have legs like the flyer, except it is huge and has 4 arms. It looks more animal-like, I suppose. I've posted
has,
pictures
like,
in chat.
It has like a monkey-like face.
It kind of
almost.
does.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to do, Chrono, besides miss a rhyme time? That
No,
is very tragic, and I'm really sorry. All right.
it's okay. This is my own decision because I don't want to use any spell slots or anything on just fish if we have to go
Cool.
see the goddess herself today. So yeah.
Rich Bird, you're up.
We do?
Fish people. I've entered the bar.
They just said the whole like translation that she said. They were like, oh yeah, she'll be waiting for you.
I thought we were
Down
gonna
there,
meet like
she's
an
gonna
old
do a
lady or
test.
something.
Well, I don't know. It could be the goddess.
Okay.
It could be an old woman.
Okay, yeah.
Who
We're
knows?
gonna go meet the goddess so that she can tell us what to do, and then we're gonna go do it.
I don't know.
Because we're on her
I don't know.
team for some reason.
Don't know.
Alright, so the bird, as seeing all this go down, is like, can we have one fucking day? One day? And then,
He's
I
got
swear
that
to God.
hood. Don't you guys take like PTO or something? Like, come on, guys.
at the big one, swish.
I think it doesn't give us very good benefits.
Anyway. You're shooting at the big one?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, a 13 will miss, but a 24 definitely does not. And
then it will take
Gambit is within 5
2.
feet of it.
No, I'm
Let's
not.
go.
Oh, you're not? Okay, never mind.
Oh yes, no,
Um,
I am. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was joking.
I know, I was also joking. 14 psychic damage, jeez. Yeah. You fling a knife at it, and this is another well-aimed shot right into its neck. And a shot that would surely have killed one of its lesser cousins. This one actually seems to take, not in stride, but pretty well. It's still going strong.
Okay.
So.
Is it concentrating on anything?
It does not look like it has any thoughts with more than 2 words. So.
Cool. Alright, I will just go, God damn it, hop, and then hop behind the bar. Like,
Okay.
hey.
You
What's
hop
up?
behind the bar. You see 2 terrified older dwarves, and
You're doing great.
And just, one hell of a hangover.
Oh my god.
Right. If you kill all those, I'll get you an Alka-Seltzer.
anything else
Alka-Seltzer.
from your turn?
Grabs a
If this
bottle
barkeep
out of the
dies,
corner,
I'm
starts
gonna
making
ruin
a.
everything. I'm gonna be so upset.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Anything
And that
else
is my
from your
turn.
Alright.
That is some Pirates of the Caribbean crap right there.
Oh, absolutely.
Man.
This one is dead. Mocha. You return.
Yo.
Returns.
Alright. Let's see. Crap, I can't really get into the air to hurt that guy, and there's something near me, so I can't do a rage attack without disadvantage.
I forgot to mention that the flying one is also holding a knife in addition to the dark sword it summoned.
Oh, it's
Mocho, what if
dual
you just
wielding,
came
It is
inside
dual
and we
wielding.
shut the door?
Apologize.
okay.
What if we just
did
close
you-
the door?
How
Sorry,
high
we
up
don't take
is the creature?
solicitors. The creature is 25 feet in the air. Over here.
Okay. How far away does that make it from me? Because I'm up on a ledge.
Let me get the frickin' Pythagorean theorem.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to make us do math, but it is
No, it's
important
cool,
for
it's
range
cool, it's cool, it's
purposes.
cool.
You're the one who put in a flying creature, dude. Like this, you should expect
This
this.
is your fault,
So, it's-
theoretically.
25 feet in the air. You're on a little ledge, which we'll say, I don't know, puts you 5 feet up off of just the ground, for
Sure.
the sake of D&D, and you are also
10 feet away.
so 10 feet away.
Horizontally.
Yep. Thank you, Google, for having a
So
easy
that's
to
what, 10,
do
20
calculator.
for the
Yeah, for
length
plugging
and
it in.
height? Yeah.
It is 22 feet away from you. D&D rounds down, so that's 20.
Easy. Okay, perfect. I am going to use my Shrieking Flail then.
All right,
Hopefully do something to it.
baby.
Let's do it.
Yeah. As you pull out the
It's a
flail in one hand
DC
and swing it around, the
14 that he's got to
horrific noise resumes. I assume you do not want to hit any of the random people, although they're probably out of range anyway.
Yeah, none of my friendlies and none of the
But
Yeah.
lovely
figured.
patrons in the bar.
would she hit?
But
Would she hit this one? I don't know the range.
That one is less than 30 feet away.
I
Yeah.
also don't know
Thank you
if
for
it has
putting the
anything
item in your
to do
inventory.
with,
What about this one?
yeah.
That one's
Does
within 30
the
feet.
wall affect anything, or would it still hit because the door and windows are open?
They are hostile creatures and they can hear.
All right,
So,
well, that works.
so that's gonna hit them.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Yeah. So Mocha, you're hitting this one, this one, this one, and I think this one, right? Could you measure that one more time?
Yeah, let me. Oh, that's
30.
Thank you.
Yeah, hitting all four of those.
That
So
is
let me get
exact
you
range. That is 4 Constitution saves.
4 con saves, and
Yep.
go and roll 2d6. As Mocha pulls out this flail that should not exist,
It
you
really
guys
shouldn't.
hear a It howls once again. I love the freaking flail. It's like my favorite
It's
item.
so cool, dude.
Yeah. Con
That's gonna be
save for
8
them
damage
all.
if they fail, and they'll be deafened, or 4 damage.
Con
and
save
no
for
deafened if they
the
pass.
flyer. And then you hit 2 normal little guys. So that one has that save. That one has those saves. And these little dudes, 2 of them, so 1, 2. Okay, the big one rolled a 17 and passes.
Okay.
The free thins, we'll do this one first, rolled a 14, which I believe is the
Passes.
DC, so
Yeah,
it
it
passes as
beats.
well. This one got a 20, but the
Dang.
flying one got a 12,
Nice.
which does not pass.
Good stuff.
8
Roll me a
damage.
Con save too, boss, probably. And yeah, 8 damage.
Alright.
I really hope its spell is what I think it is. That would be great.
So that brings that down to that. This one goes to that. This one goes to that. And finally, Mocha, as you swing it around your head, you watch the little imp-like creature kind of shriek inaudibly over the sound of the flail as its eardrums explode and it plummets to the ground and breaks its neck before it gets to do anything at all.
Oh, good. Perfect. It's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
I mean, I did do 19 damage to the freaking thing.
You did
before I
quite a
even
bit.
Summoned anything,
So
so
yeah,
that's good.
you kind of and then
I'll
splat.
take it.
But all the other
Mocha
ones are
just
still
lets out,
standing.
like a small sigh of relief, and then immediately after spinning, the Shrieking Flail is going to keep swinging it and smash it into this dude's skull after spending a key point and do a flurry of blows.
Hold on 1 second. Can you post the feature that lets you do that?
Yeah, I was
Because
about to.
I
What was
don't
the-
think flails are monk weapons.
This
I
one
don't know.
is a monk weapon. Here, I'll do
Yeah, go and post the stuff that lets you do
Most
that.
things can be
It's
monk
martial
weapons
arts.
nowadays. You just have to
Oh
like
wait, no,
attune to it or
sorry,
something.
it's dedicated weapon. Wow, I just posted everything that I have available.
Starting
I'm
at
so
second
sorry.
level, training. Okay, so that's the one. And you spend a key point. Blah blah blah. So your key features, key save, flurry of blows. Are you using flurry of blows?
I'm gonna be using flurry of blows, but I'm just posting what made the flail my dedicated weapon.
Okay, but
which
I
is
think
my monk.
flurry of blows is specifically unarmed attacks anyway.
It might be.
Is it not? Yeah.
It's
I'll read this
either
other thing though.
you take an action turn, spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as bonus action. Okay, you're right. I thought it was unarmed or with monk weapon, but I could be wrong.
Also at second level, you train yourself to use a variety of weapons as monk weapons, not just simple melee weapons and short swords. When you finish a short or long rest, you can touch one weapon, focus your key on it, and then count that weapon as a monk weapon until you use this feature again. The weapon must meet these criteria. Simpler martial weapon, you must be proficient with it. Are you
am
proficient with
simple
flails?
weapons, which a
Flails
flail
are
is a simple
martial.
weapon.
Is it?
I thought so. Is it not?
I thought it was martial.
Give me a second to dig through weapons. Weapons. Let me look at the list again.
Yep, I'm headed there as well.
Yeah. Oh, it is a martial weapon. Damn it! I thought it was a simple. That's my bad.
Okay, there's
Oh,
one
you
more
know what?
thing.
I was looking at mace. That
There's
could've
one
been-
more thing to check. Are you proficient in magic items you attune to?
Yeah, you're really badgering her about
I
this.
don't actually know how to check for that.
I'm googling it, so
Okay.
you don't worry about it.
For short swords and any simple melee
You-
weapons. Don't have two-handed or heavy property. Okay,
You
I might
are-
have just been using this wrong. I also forgot that Shrieking Flail should be a D8 then, and not a D6, because it is a flail and not a mace.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it should have been doing more.
Okay,
damage this whole time.
unfortunately, no, it don't.
Yeah,
Because
that sucks.
some magic items specify that if you are proficient with this weapon, you're proficient with this one.
Gotcha.
Like,
Okay. Well,
So unfortunately,
that's a shame.
you are not proficient. Maybe if you were a Kensei, I guess, but you're not. So there are ways around that, but for now, you are not proficient.
I'll figure that part out.
Unfortunately. Yep.
All right. Then I
Um,
don't.
You can
think
still use it, but
I don't think I can do flurry of blows then, can I?
you can do flurry of blows. You just have to use your hands, not the flail.
Okay, well that works for me.
Yeah.
All right, spend the key point. Flurry of blows, unarmed strikes.
Get it.
So there's the first of 2. Oh baby.
All right.
Let's go.
Alright. That's
Um,
honestly could be better.
that's
but here we
yeah.
are.
That's hold on. That's 4 plus 4. That's 8. So Mocha,
Okay.
as you watch this thing plummet to the earth, you spin around, using the momentum of the swinging flail to just kind of like whip your
Backhand
body
fist.
around full speed, backhand fist right into this thing's skull, and send it 10 feet that way as it
Oh my
also
gosh.
freaking dies.
Oh, perfect.
What are
Okay.
you on?
Um, Monk is silly, dude. Holy
Monk is
hell.
quite good. Yeah,
I haven't used any of my movement yet, so I'm gonna get on that. Let's go
Mm.
5, 15, 20, stepping back over this thing's corpse, god.
Yep.
25,
Another squish.
30, 35, and then I guess I use my last attack on this guy.
Alright.
Jeez.
Wait, did you want to kill the fish guy? Or did you want to knock him out?
Oh, it'll
I
be
just
enough.
automatically
I
killed him.
can't do
I
much
forgot.
about flying guy, because
Yeah, the flail doesn't do non-lethal damage.
Flail don't discriminate.
It do not. But
Hey,
but
it wasn't
the guy you
It
punched.
wasn't the shriek that killed him. It was the falling
So it's
on
not
his
my
neck.
fault.
It's
Yeah,
Batman rules.
Anyway, did you
I didn't
want
kill
to?
him. I just let him fall off the building. Other
Do you
guy,
want to knock out?
Yeah, I'll just knock out backhand.
All right.
Fist
Yep.
his
You don't
jaw,
break his
I
neck.
guess.
You are mistaken. That was actually his jaw that exploded in your
Yep,
fist.
you're right. You're right. He's
So
gonna have troubles talking later when we question him, but it's fine. Okay, and then yeah, final attack. I'm gonna smack this guy next.
let's see it.
Let's see it. 20.
20 hits.
All
Roll some
right.
damage.
8 damage.
8.
Dang,
Gosh.
Dang, that was max. All right, I'll take it.
All right. Yeah. As you run over and do like the Leonidas
Fioriture
punch
fondante.
right into this thing's chest.
Fioriture fondante.
Yeah, that looks like it hurt it. Between the psychic knifings and bonks, it is starting to slow down, but still has plenty left in the tank.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
S'épanouir.
Gambit, you are being loomed over by a large four-armed fish monster.
I don't like that. That's not fun for me.
I wouldn't either, frankly.
It's not broken, don't fix it. But 5, 10. Fuck it. DM. I will take the attack of opportunity. I don't care. My goal is to
Okay.
get from here to here so I can touch harbor.
Okay.
Do I have to do an acrobatics to get onto the table?
No, but it might cost you some movement. Before you do that, though, the creature is going to, as its attack of opportunity, replace the attack with the grapple. So I'm going to need you to roll a athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. 21?
Are you kidding me?
God.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it reaches out and you just blow past it. So
Literally does this get on the knees under the arm.
yep.
Alright.
So that's 5, 10,
20.
15, 20 to get on the table. 25 gets you where you are. So yep, you're
Perfect.
fine.
And as Gambit hops on the table, she is going to press her tail to her brother, and I'm going to cast second level Cure Wounds on him.
For sure.
Bop. That. Roll. Is it 2d8?
I assume I can unspear myself. Such
Yeah,
being the
you
case.
spend the time that you're waiting for your next turn coming around to yank a spear out of your collarbone, which is
Oh.
very unpleasant.
Thanks to this bit of healing, he can do it and not bleed out at the same time.
Yeah.
So yeah, like as it's like going out of his body, he's like, God, merde. Merci, sister.
Ugh. Keep your blood in your body.
Get that
Ugh.
here.
And then, DM,
Yeah.
I am going to use my bonus action. Mocha doesn't need more help. Mocha's fucking fine.
Mocha's fine.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. You know what, Corona, do you want a guidance? You can have a guidance.
Thank you.
The grenade means he doesn't have a spear in his hand. Oh, that's right. That's what your thing does. Do you want to post your thing or just this? That's up to you. I don't care. Yeah.
I don't care.
Krona, you get guidance. Go ahead and put some kind of thing on your guy to make sure that we all know you're concentrating. But yeah,
Is it a concentrate spell?
guidance is concentration. Otherwise, you could put it on all your friends at once. Yes.
Oh, that's. Yep, it's okay.
Unless
I don't
your
know why
thing
I'm
says it isn't.
I don't know why I'm asking the person who literally uses guidance for
Yeah.
everything and.
It will spam guidance. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn? Yeah, but you have 5 feet of movement if you really want.
I'm okay. I'm good.
Alright. That brings us to Harbor. Fishman is dead. You are unspeared. And More foes await.
Incredible.
What do you want to do?
Did you put a grenade on that guy to indicate he didn't have his spear?
Yes, the grenade
Nice.
indicates that he is spearless.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Because it's like thrown grenade,
yeah,
thrown
yeah.
spear. You
That
feel
totally
me?
makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. This guy is getting a little too far in on our business. I think it's kind of handled over there. If that guy so much as takes one step toward us, he's probably gonna
Explode.
Yeah.
Also, I'm back. What's with the grenade?
That means he does not have a spear because he flung it at Harbor.
All right.
Yep.
That's all.
Yep.
I'm just marking which one is. Yeah.
No worries, no
Come
worries.
on, Hubba, be cool. Don't blow it.
Okay. Thank you, sister. He's going to take a 5-foot step towards this. He's going to step 5 feet towards this guy. Lord, that's the same thing. Okay, and then he's going to. He's going to hit. He's gonna hit.
Hit him, baby.
Dirty 20.
Sword punch.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
You.
Yep. Hits the little tiny fish
Okay.
guys.
10
Good
points of
lord.
slashing
On a
damage.
3?
Oh.
Hold on. Where's 5 from your modifier? Where's that other 2?
Here, DM, look.
I
Look at
shall.
my features.
I shall.
I literally talked to you about this last week.
I know you did, and I'm really, I don't know, I'm just blanking. But I know you
It's
did.
open. It's right there.
I'm opening the thing to look. And Roll20 is taking forever.
Oh.
Roll20 has given up on life. Open the sheet. Why are you so stupid?
Man.
Roll20 is blown up. I don't care. I believe you. Just
I see.
frickin'. Anyway, 10 damage.
10 damage,
Yeah.
yep.
So,
I'll just DM it.
you,
A
yeah.
picture of it.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you. God. Yeah, and that works because it's a shield.
Yep.
So, yep. All right. Yeah. As you put a boot on the dead one, draw your sword out of it, and whip it around into this guy.
Yeah.
You cleave through his arm into his abdomen
my
as he is also one shot and perishes on the spot.
This game is so cool sometimes. Ugh. Oh gosh.
He was not even looking at you. He was gonna go stab the rogue, but now he is dead. Anything else for your turn?
I mean, heck, Harbor will withdraw his sword from the thing and then just kind of sword still in hand, just kind of brush his fingers through his hair. He's like, okay, who's next? That's it.
All right. Sick. That brings us to Freethan Mauler, who does not think it's gonna get an extra turn, so it's just gonna wail on Mocha. Maybe it could. But Mocha's
You definitely tried to run away from Mocha.
It's going to try to box you, Mocha. So
Good luck.
yep. I did this wrong, but it's gonna make 2 claw attacks. 1.
Well,
That's a 7 and an 8.
you know,
Anyway,
I feel really bad, man. I'm sorry.
holy crap. I made 2 new monsters and you killed both of them before they could do anything. This one is unconscious. This one actually gets a turn. Okay.
I mean, these
Freethan over
guys
here.
came in expecting to die, so
They did, but I thought they'd at least get to use their moves before they popped.
No.
He is gonna Okay. Well. Alright. Take care. I don't know.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Anyway. This one is going to 5, 10. Wait, where was he? It's here. 5, 10 over the chair, 15, 20, 25. Grab his dead buddy's spear, 30. Scramble into this chair and try to stab Gambit with a spear.
No more grenade for bro.
He is no longer a grenade. Something. Spear. Does an 11 hit? Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway. This guy is dead. This guy is dead. What does the council vote Krona does?
Heal.
Time.
Rhyme time?
I don't think she
All
can
right.
heal, can she?
I said kill, but
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
kill. Oh, kill. Okay, sorry.
Kill. I kill you.
Alright.
Sounds like it's
I don't know.
rhyme time, DM.
It does. Who does
Yeah.
Krona want to rhyme it up on? Welcome back, Gambit. A stab was attempted at you. It rolled an 11.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
I figured.
Let's
Anyway.
rhyme time. Let's spit some bars over at, just in case Mocha doesn't decimate this guy, might as well, right?
Alright. I'll roll a spell attack for her. Character sheet. Does she have a spell attack? Gosh, what's her spell attack mod? It's 6. I mean, I don't know. Anyway. I'll just do a d20 for her. She got a 2 plus 6 is 8. Big Sag. Rhyme misses. She
Awful.
makes a pouty face because she hasn't hit a single move. And is gonna just get a little bit over here. Yeah, that sounds good. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I kind of did the thing instead of the council. Sorry.
Does she have a cantrip she could use that does
She
damage?
did, and
That's
she
ranged?
missed.
Oh.
She got a 8 to hit. That's
Dang.
what the 2 is.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah. Rich Bird. The fish people have perished in record time.
Alright, I will hop back up on the counter.
Okay. It's like 5 feet of movement.
Yeah.
10, maybe.
And then I see there's this one and this one.
Those are the only 2 left standing.
Alright, knowing that these are weak babies, I'm gonna
Dumb baby monster.
God damn it. I'm firing at the big one. Blam.
Alright, 23 hits.
That.
Okay.
3-6.
Holy.
And then blam.
Rogues.
That.
Okay.
And guess what? 2d6.
You can only sneak attack once a round.
Oh, okay. I thought it was per attack.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
No. You good. Don't worry, you got the 11.
So busted, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Pathfinder. That's scary.
Yeah. 5 plus 11 is 16, plus 7 is 23. Jeez. Alright. Yeah. You throw a couple more psychic knives into the exact same spot in its neck. The odd thing about psychic knives is they don't leave any marks. But this thing is turning a different color in the face as there's it has like literally a world record migraine because it has taken enough psychic damage to explode somebody's head. So yeah, he's not chilling. at all anymore.
There are a few things that can cause that much psychic damage.
Why do I
know a
always
few.
make the fucking the high damage character? What the
I don't know, dude. I mean,
started with Kronk, then Buck, now Richburg.
well, at least Richford is a rogue. It's like his job, but
Yeah, true.
man. Gosh. Anyway, Moga, this fish
You're...
guy is looking pretty wobbly.
That's cool. What if I hit him again? But
It
harder this time, so he like
I,
dies and
you know,
stuff.
understandable.
I'm gonna smack him with the flail.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack plus your strength.
Oh my god. That
What's,
was almost. That was
what's your
almost there.
What's your strength, Mocha? Because I
Oh
don't
wait,
think
no, I
flails are
have it
from
added
that.
to stacks. Hang on. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta edit that.
I'll let you roll again once you edit it, because that's wrong.
Yeah, it should have
Yeah.
been a minus
It's
3
your
there.
strength.
Yeah.
-3?
No, minus 3 from what the roll was
Oh,
because it's a plus
okay.
1, not a plus 4.
Do you wanna use that, or do you wanna roll again? All this
Uh,
doesn't matter.
15. So what, it would have been a 13 instead of
Yeah.
16.
Yeah.
I think that's a 13, huh? Or do I have
let
to
me-
decide before I roll?
You have to decide before I tell you if
Crap.
it hits or not. Because otherwise, why would I even ask?
Man,
That's just giving you advantage
just give me
for
a solid
having the
again,
wrong
man.
thing.
Nah, I'll roll again.
Okay.
That's
an
just the
unarmed
wrong
strike.
thing. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
One more try.
We'll get there eventually.
Still a
Does
plus
22 hit?
It's still a
Why
plus
is it
6.
still a plus 6? I changed it to freaking strength.
Fatal Brands used to do that. It should be strength and not your proficiency. Alright, we're counting this. You rolled a 16. What's your strength mod?
Okay, my strength mod is a plus 1. Yeah.
Plus 1 says 17. 17
Yeah.
hits. Rolls
Okay,
damage,
just gonna
baby.
roll damage now. That's 9 damage.
Alright. The damage worked great.
Damage worked just fine.
9. You give it another good spin, and it does a tiny little as it smashes at some of this guy's teeth.
Oof.
He is looking quite unwell, but he's still up.
Oh my
Um,
gosh. Alright, that'll be my turn. I'm not gonna flurry this time.
Alright, sounds good.
Someone else can finish him off.
Can't you still
Gambit.
just do an unarmed strike for free though, as a bonus action?
I
I
Can
thought that was
I?
only if it's a monk
thought
weapon.
that was by using a monk weapon, and that's why I can't.
Oh,
Using
really?
the
It's
following
with martial
benefits into
arts.
dexterity, you can reroll
Yeah.
your d4. When you use the attack
Yeah.
action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action. Flails
Yeah,
are
but
not
it's not a
monk
monk
weapons,
Yeah.
so
weapon. Yeah.
I wish it was,
Man.
because that would be
Because that was
sick,
the
but
whole reason I took the flail in the first place,
I'm
was
sorry.
because I thought I could use it as a monk weapon, but I can't.
I hate it. It is,
Ah,
it's,
dang.
you
That's,
could give it away, but
that's a big suck
it's yours
right
for
there.
now.
Hell
It was
no,
a
it's
big
my flail.
suck.
You kidding me? I'm not getting rid of this thing. This thing
Alright,
is cool.
sounds fair. Yeah. You still get the scream.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can still do the scream and then key point and then 2
Yep.
unarmed strikes, but I'm not gonna do that this time.
Well,
Alright.
not until you
That
rest anyway.
is my turn.
Marvelous.
That is true.
Gambit. A fish has pulled up on you and tried to stab you. But everyone else, this one is also looking pretty low. Yeah.
I did my healing.
hmm
Mm,
I've done my court mandated healing for the day. As
Okay.
a support casting. Now back to magic missile. Yep. Okay.
listen, if it's I have, leave me alone. I
You're
do
my
what I
spell
do.
slot.
This is like her whole
I can
thing,
do what I
dude.
want.
Come on
Who are you
now.
hitting?
We are going to do 1 here, 3 there.
Let's see it. Level 2?
Mhm.
Alright, let's see it.
9 for him.
The big one? Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Actually, it's more than that because you add +1 to each dart. Did you do that
I
last time?
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, add +1 to each
9,
dart.
10,
So the
11,
big guy
12.
takes what, 12? And
9,
the little
10,
dude
11,
takes
12. Yep.
2.
2.
Okay.
Uh,
You point blank him with a dart right in the face, and he's as he shakes it, like shakes his head. Mocha, you're trying to figure out where to punch this thing to knock it out, and then just
And then
as
it
it is
just explodes in
sidelined
my
by
face.
magic missiles,
Oh my gosh.
and collapses in a bloody heap in front of you and is quite
Oh
dead.
my god. Mocha's gonna
Um,
look over at Gambit and just kind of like throw her hands up like, I totally had that one!
yes, just you lose.
He's a really cool move, and he didn't get to do it.
Just
That's
like the
fine.
big giant boss fight that we were gonna have, and then we
Yeah,
kinda
yeah. You guys
scrubbed
just
that
keep
too.
punking my dudes. All right. Well, anyway, Harbor,
I'm so
your
sorry.
I
sister
wasn't done,
has.
DM.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're so
I-
right.
I-
I just assumed that ending a life was a turn. But no, my bad.
Anyways,
Yeah. That's
we're gonna
my bad.
give Mocha an inspiration dice as well.
All right, Luca.
Nice.
Uh,
Here, I'll throw a flag on myself so I remember.
Huge, 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 huge.
Dude, I can get a D8
Jeez.
soon.
There we go. It doesn't
anything
click. Oh my goodness.
Alright, that will be my turn, DM.
Poor
DM,
thing.
I might need help. It's not letting me click on things. My little symbol here.
I don't know why, but I'll do it for you.
There we go, I got it.
Oh, okay,
I don't know
good
why
work.
it
Good work. Anything else for your turn, Gambit?
No, I'm good now.
I'm sorry, I tried to skip you. I didn't mean it.
No, it's okay. I will never forgive you.
Oh, okay. No. I guess that's how it is. Harbor, your sister has ended yet another life by casting magic missile in melee range for no reason.
He is so amazing. Oh my goodness. There's only one of these left, huh?
Yeah, this
There's
guy is
only one left.
the final. As you drag your sword out of another fish guy's rib cage.
Alright, cool. Hey DM, you know that one Warden execution where he like hits him in the neck and then just spins around him? You know,
Yeah.
Dude, that one's
to like
sick.
decapitate
I
him?
love that
Let's
one.
try that.
I do know. Let's try that.
Yeah.
Try that.
I'm gonna move toward this guy. Gosh, I wonder if I'll hit it.
I wonder if I'll hit the
Oh
tiny
my-
little fucking.
Tell me that misses.
That might miss.
Let me check. I hate to tell you this, Harbor,
Oh my god.
but a 10 will miss,
Does a 12
as
hit?
will a
misses
12.
and accidentally catches
Alas.
Gambit.
I hate to tell you like that,
Oh
but
man,
yes,
that
Sometimes,
is rough.
it's just
Sometimes
how
it
the
do
dice
be
roll
like
deal.
that.
That is
Yeah.
okay. That
that's
is quite
alright.
fine.
That's alright.
That's the way that
You-
cookie crumbles, dude.
It manages to duck out of the way of your sword swing, very unfortunately.
Let's move on, DM.
Let's. It
At
is
least
now
it's
its
not with a
turn,
nat 20. That'd be hilarious.
and
Doesn't he have advantage? Because I'm 5 feet within the
Um,
enemy?
that's
Nope,
Is
that's for sneak
that
attack.
how that
Never mind.
that's sneak attack and not advantage,
Unless Harbor is part rogue.
which still wouldn't have made him hit, because he still wouldn't have had advantage. but-
Seriously?
No, rogues do not get advantage. They just get the ability to roll the sneak attack dice.
Yeah, I
Oh,
forgot
Very-
thought
about
it gave
that
him
part.
It's okay.
advantage.
It's
Never
a
mind.
rogues can get disadvantage by standing still because they are allowed to have everything, but you know that's fine.
You
I'm not
leave
bitter.
steady aim alone, okay? That
Oh
shit
my God.
saved so many fights when you fuckers ran off and left me, okay?
That's actually pretty true.
Imagine
J-J. I don't
making a
think-
class who deals unholy amounts of damage, but it's
No,
balanced by the
dude.
fact that it requires teamwork unless the rogue decides it doesn't
Yeah.
want to do that
I don't
anymore.
I don't think that we would have survived that fight in BG3,
I'm
where
still
it was
allowed to
the-
be mad.
where it was the room full of
With
the
harpies
paladins.
or-
I don't think
Oh,
we
the
would have survived
pal.
that fight
Yeah.
without Asterian's steady.
Anyway.
To be honest.
This guy is gonna look back and forth, try and decide who looks more stabbable. Gambit has taken some damage. It got healed, but he stabs. Or no, it was Harbor that got stabbed. He tries to stab you again, Harbor, because maybe you'll fall over.
Sure.
That's a 6. He
Oh.
forfeits his life.
Almost.
Um,
Almost. He was very close.
Krona will 5, 10. What does Krona do? I don't tell Krona what she does. What does Krona do, guys?
Probably gets into range for cantrip attack because she said specifically not to use spell slots. So
For sure.
she got any
I would've-
damaging cantrips.
15, 20, 21, 30. Rhyme
Does that sound
time.
good, cancel or council?
It does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what she got?
She's got rhyme time, which is frostbolt or
Let's
whatever it's
do
called.
Rhyme time against the fish person.
What is the actual spell?
Pretty sure it's frostbolt.
I don't remember. Frost something.
She about
Ray
finna
of
spit some
Frost.
bars.
Anyway,
So frostbolt
D20.
or Ray of Frost is one of the two.
I think it's Ray of Frost actually. D20 plus 6. 9 plus 6 is 15. She will use her Bardic Inspiration just in case. Which is a
It's,
D6.
Was 15 not hit?
Well, she doesn't know. She's a player.
I don't think.
And
she
it's
should
gonna
use
wear
her
off in
Bardic
10 minutes
Inspiration
anyway.
here.
No?
Oh, does
Okay,
it wear
never
off in
mind.
10 minutes?
No.
I'm not as good as
Do-
my
do
brothers
you-
being a
does
bard.
she want to save it?
Just use it.
Might as well just pop it.
Alright,
Pop in Bardic
that
Inspire
buffs it
later.
up to 18, which definitely hits.
I thought it lasted
Um,
longer than that. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, if you're from the future, it does. Takes 1d8 cold damage, and the speed is reduced. So we're gonna roll a d8. 5. Yeah. As this creature once again tries to spear Harbor and completely misses. He is not aware of the ice bolt that slides into his temple and kills him. And the combat is over.
Well, that was fast.
Yeah, that was fast. I thought the cool new guys would at least get to do something, but
No.
Nope.
Unfortunately.
not around here.
No.
Well,
Okay.
that is that encounter. As you all
I'd
kind of
like
catch your
to-
breath, literally
Yeah.
20 seconds later, yeah.
I'd like
fish people are
to
older.
search the body if I can and see if it was carrying anything of importance.
Which one?
The big four-armed guy that's right in front of me.
Sure. You check him out. And actually, this one, when I said it was more animalistic, it's not wearing really anything. It is just a giant snake fish creature with 4 arms that's trying to beat you up. So,
Well, so it
yeah.
doesn't have anything obvious on it.
He does not.
Oh,
No.
actually, the guy that met us at the door. I'm gonna go check him.
Hmm.
See, he was wearing
Okay.
that coat.
He does have a fisherman's jacket,
He does.
which smells like salt water.
Can I search his jacket? See if
Yeah,
he's got
then
it.
roll an investigation check.
He's
We're
the
gonna
most
investigate
fishermanest
and use
fisherman there's
that
ever
bardic
fishered.
inspiration.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
Bring up that 0.
let's bring up that 0 to a solid 6. I'm gonna kill myself. Man, what's a
Dang.
6 get me, DM?
6?
Oh my god.
Mocha, you go through his pockets. You find 3 copper.
I'll take 3 copper. That's great.
Alright.
2 copper pieces.
Whoever he robbed for that 3 copper. Dang.
It looks like
3 copper pieces.
Can
It
I
looks like
move
they're
his
kinda
body
like-
aside? Can I move
Yeah.
his body aside so I can bring in the unconscious one?
Ivaster and Hailgrid kind of peek over the bar. Is it over?
We have one over here that's asleep now, but other than that, everything's dead, probably.
Okay.
As she's like dragging this one inside.
All right. Where do you want to put him?
That's a good question. Mr. Eyebuster, sir, could we bring this one in for questioning, or should we do that like literally anywhere else?
She's gonna get fish ooze all over the carpet. Ah.
You're concerned about this one when there's literally like 4 others that are. You know what? It's okay.
Well, I
We'll leave
don't
them
want it to
aside.
get worse.
I was going to say, yeah, we'll pick up our mess, won't we, guys? Come on, let's be decent to these folks, okay?
She'll,
He'll like reach
start
down and like
dragging it.
start picking a guy up to drag him outside.
Yeah, she's dragging this one down the stairs over here. Just kind of
About
outside.
as you drag, you see a couple guard run over. Where's the fight?
Oh, the fight is over. It actually happened pretty quickly. I
Oh.
told them we didn't want to fight because the last time didn't go well and this one didn't go much better, but you know, they don't really like to listen.
They're all good. They're all dead.
Except for this one. Oh, do I think if you speak Abyssal, by the way?
They exchange a look. We'll just do a little patrol around, I guess. Make sure there's not more.
So
Good-
is that a no?
Good work.
The
Yeah,
Abyssal?
that's a no.
Well,
Uh,
that is unfortunate.
the heck is Abyssal?
Fine, I will do the interrogation thing myself, I guess.
Abyssal. What's that?
Something.
Something you put
Yeah.
in your soup?
Oh my god.
Abyssal, I don't even know her.
Ha. Ha. Hilarious.
What do you guys?
I
Wait,
laugh.
did you say a bisque? I have some bisque in my fridge.
That's cool.
That's a good.
What do you guys actually do with these dead bodies?
Yeah, are y'all dragging
First
that
order
out,
of
or,
business, I guess, is getting them outside. Maybe like over to the side here.
All right.
And
Yeah. It
I'll be
it
tying
takes.
up the unconscious guy. With
I don't
a
know.
rope.
Is there like a
So-
wildlife removal service or?
I don't know if they have a
Some roadkill
garbage
over here.
disposal or anything.
Oh my goodness.
In the medieval town, you guys start a little pile of gooey fish people bodies over here. Just a few minutes of dragging them around. Chrono's following you around like a vacuum cleaner with her prestidigitation. The big one takes a couple people to
Stains out of the
drag
carpet,
Yeah.
you know.
at the door, but you guys get it eventually.
I'll take my rope and tie this guy up here, so he's not gonna go anywhere when he wakes up eventually.
If in
Okay.
passing, Harper sees that, he's gonna be like, Mocha, what do you want to ask that one, anyways?
Well, they said that they had information down at the manor in the south, and I was wondering if one of them actually knew what it was, because they were really not wanting to answer our questions earlier, so now that we beat them to a pulp, maybe they're more willing to talk.
Probably not, because they came here expecting to die anyways, right? I mean, if they've got nothing to lose, I don't see why they would tell us anything.
I don't know. She kind of shrugs and looks up at him.
I mean,
If
feel
they don't want to
free, I
talk,
guess.
then, you know, you can do your pull sword spinny things or something.
Okay. Go, go ahead. Just
She's gonna sit down in front of the unconscious guy, waiting for him to wake up.
Okay. You
Nice.
just wait.
I'm going to take out my water skin and pour it on his head.
Okay. It's already raining, so
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have my umbrella
seem
over
to-
my head.
okay. It stops raining on him and you, and then you pour the water on him, and he doesn't seem to move.
I like pat him on his fishy little cheeks.
No.
Hello, Mr. Fish Person? Oh wait, sorry. Hang
Hey.
on, let me just. There we go.
You knocked him out pretty good.
Back. Do I seriously have to? Okay, fine. I'm gonna like chop him on the head He's healing hands for 1 point of healing.
Okay. You restore 1 hit point to the fish man. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I return with bread.
I mean,
Excellent.
Don't
I
forget we
just-
have the snail.
that
He's
is
not
true.
dead. But okay.
Yeah, he's not, but the others are.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I mean, I assumed this was happening simultaneously, DM, while we're dragging out other bodies. I mean,
Okay. Yeah.
I said
um,
in passing, Harbor had that conversation with Moshe.
You did do that,
While dragging
but
out
it did
the
also
body.
take Mocha a second to tie it up.
Okay.
So maybe as you guys are finishing up the cleanup, you're not sure how to fix the broken window, but pretty much everything else is prestidigitationable back to order.
Love it.
So
All right.
there's a little puddle collecting over here, but besides that, the bar is back to normal.
I am gonna have to call it a night here. I have work early in the morning.
Oh.
I'm
No.
sorry.
Gotcha. Well, we do
Um,
have 2 missing now, so we'll
My
probably
sad is.
call it.
Yeah.
If you guys
Yeah.
want to keep going, Harbor can control Gambit. I'm perfectly fine with that. It's up to you guys, though.
I mean, I
Well,
was
we'll
just
go
gonna
for another.
question this guy and then
We'll go
be
for
done.
another minute or two, and then we'll call it. Sound good?
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
sorry.
Alright, it's
You're
okay,
all
Gambit.
good.
Have a good
Good
sleep.
night.
See
Oh,
you.
yeah,
Good night.
See you
good
next
night.
week. Thanks for coming.
of course.
Okay. So yeah. We'll just say the 3 of you. Everybody else is still cleaning, and then you guys are a little bit more present for the interrogation.
Alright. Sounds good.
So yeah,
Okay.
you give him a healing bonk.
Yep.
And he wakes up and kind of opens his creepy fish eyes. Starts freaking out. What do you do?
Well.
Oh wait, he was tied up, so he
yes.
actually wiggles. And that's it.
Well, speaking in Abyssal, so he understands what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
Boy. Your friends are dead, but you're not. Do you want to answer questions, or do you want to join them?
Intimidation.
Sure.
Roll it.
Harbor, I guess he'll just like have his umbrella out as he just like leans on the railing and kind of just like has his chin in his other palm.
Oh yeah, Mocha's got her umbrella out. Yo, the umbrella fellas, I'm telling you.
The umbrella fellas.
Let's go.
Alright, you can change it if you want, but
Oh my gosh. We're the only 2 that
That's
like
what
that
we
name, it seems.
really are.
that's
The
your code
unofficial name.
I mean,
when
it's
you're
like, you know,
that's
it's
our-
like
that's
the
our unofficial
it's like America versus the United States, you know, like
Right,
Oh
right.
my gosh.
Your
the
government
official
name
is
name
the
and then the cool
Stormbreakers.
name.
Yeah, but okay.
but
Gotcha.
actually the umbrella
You're so
fellas.
right, dude.
Yeah.
You're so right.
For sure.
We just don't have to tell anybody that.
Um
18 on intimidation.
it kind of stares at you for a second. Leans, doesn't lean, it's laying on the ground. Kind of like rolls to look at the pile of dead fish over here. And a couple townspeople are coming over and like, what the heck is? Have you ever seen him? Yeah. And,
Oh my gosh.
yes. If I tell you, I request an honorable death.
Sure. So, like, death in combat, but again, or what is honorable for you?
To serve Fathera, I must try to kill you.
You can try, but whatever.
It nods. Ask.
What do you know about the information that we are supposed to go find in the manor?
He is gonna make a check.
Sure.
He rolls pretty good, actually.
If only he did that when he was fighting you.
Oh my gosh.
It blinks. It's that creepy thing where like the non-human animal blinking has like the other
One eye goes after
set
the
of
other.
eyelids, yeah, and like one of them goes at
Oh
a time.
yeah,
Um,
like lizard eyes.
yeah.
Yeah.
The manor abandoned by old human owner. Haunted.
A haunted manor of the people that used to live there?
Yes. Another servant of the Witch of the Waves.
That sounds like another trial by combat. Lovely. So she is who we are supposed to meet? This
Test
upcoming
of
servant.
test of your soul, not your strength.
She's gonna look up to Harbor and Richburg. Bit of worry in her eyes. Well, a test of souls it will be, I suppose. And the servant. Who are
By the
they?
way,
Or
you're
what?
speaking all of this in Abyssal, I
Yeah.
assume.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. You guys just hear Murloc noises.
Fantastic.
Anyway. You were gonna say something,
Right.
Mama.
Yes, yes, sorry. So, the servant. Who or what exactly are they?
Gonna make another check, because that's more specialist info.
Yeah.
Did not roll as well that time.
Do not know. Dead haunts the manor. He will test your soul.
Well, I suppose you've given me answers. This is the least I can do. She'll look up to Harbor and kind of give him a nod. Ready your blade, Mr. Harbor.
Oh, okay, mucha. He'll make his way, take a few steps down the.
She starts untying his ropes.
Okay.
He wants an honorable death. You can give that to him.
Ah, okay. Ask him if he would like a spear or something.
Oh, Frank, would you like a weapon?
Grant me my spear.
Which is lying somewhere over here, or something.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Harbor, what were you gonna do? Sorry. I keep interrupting
Oh
you
no,
guys.
no. That's basically what he was gonna do. He's gonna ask somebody to grab it for him.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
She rushes
You
over,
do.
grabs it, comes back.
Yeah, I
gives
should
it
really
to him.
stop narrating your actions until after you tell me you do them.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a failure. Mocha, you untie him. He gets up warily, but you hand its spear. It takes it, shakes its head, and kind of. Harbor will just roll a really quick initiative. Fishman got a
Sure.
On back.
Fishman got a 17.
He'll go. No hard feelings, but I'm a big fan of sushi. Okay. 22 DM.
That wins. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
All right. Yeah. Sure. Let's see. Actually, here's what's gonna happen, DM, is we're actually gonna wait until he goes to attack us, and as he's running toward me, then I'll make my attack. How about that?
Right, which is exactly
So,
what he does. He
held action.
charges
He
at
runs
you.
toward me. As he
Yep.
comes within 5 feet, held action triggers. Let's go ahead and make a longsword attack. That is a 13 to hit.
13 hits.
Oh my gosh.
I see.
Can you deal more than 1 damage?
Okay. Well, this is Green Flame Blade.
I don't know,
okay.
man. That
So,
might be a little
yeah,
difficult.
as he comes in, we're just gonna.
How do you do
You
it?
just barbecue
Oh
this guy.
my
Oh
gosh!
my
Yeah. So
god!
anyway,
Max
He
damage
simply
on that hit.
disappears.
Yep.
yeah.
How do you
Okay,
want to
said
do
he
that?
wanted sushi. Oh my god.
So okay, so Mocha, you watch as Harbor is kind of like casually standing there, like
Yeah.
sword in one hand, the tip of it kind of like touching the ground ever so lightly or whatever. As the fish guy, like charges toward him, there is just a blur of movement. You're not really quite sure what you saw, okay? But Harbor appears to be just standing in the same direction or the same way he was before, but now his sword is like, you watch as like green flames are like flickering away from his sword, and you just watch as like it looked like it ran at him and was about to attack, and then it just runs past him, and you watch as like as it goes past him, it just the top of its body falls off
Oh
and
my
hits the ground.
gosh.
Yep.
I sent a gif in
Yep. A blur of
Yeah.
movement as the creature charges past you, Harbor. It stops, and
Yep.
like a ancient samurai movie,
Oh my goodness.
mid like stab, 10
Yep.
feet behind you. There's a burst of flame and then a gout of blood as he turns into 2 pieces. And just the
Oops.
opened wound sizzles in the rain.
Well,
Bon
that felt
voyage.
entirely like overkill, but I suppose it's what he wanted. She gives an awkward shrug.
Okay, guys. We've got a lot of work to do. Let's go. With that, he'll wipe his blade, sheath it, and is that it?
I guess
I
that's it.
think
I'll
that
relay
sounds
I'll relay
like,
the information next session when everyone's here.
Yeah.
For sure. Feel
Of
free to
what the
type
fish
it
guy said. Yeah, I'm gonna
somewhere.
blurb it to you.
Because otherwise
beforehand,
you're gonna
just so I
forget.
don't forget. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any parting words for this session, DM?
Let's see.
Not from any PC because you guys are kind of alone, or NPC.
I mean, from you.
From me, well, I don't know. What are you asking about?
I don't know, because I'm about to end the recording. So.
Well, if you are a rando out there somewhere who has made it this far, thank you for watching our game. I guess we don't do it for you, but we're glad you enjoy it. So take care out there. Yeah. All right. Good.
All right. Good night.